I think I heard earlier Joe said an hour.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, it's Saturday night poker.
You clearly are not.
The night before Easter. This is
You know what this means?
the Art of Poker, a monthly occurrence here at the
This
Lodge.
means that they
$250 buy-in.
where they start the delay out.
Today, 330 total entries for a prize pool of a whopping $67,320. We guarantee $40,000. So
No, that has been very nice.
once again shattered
They know. I mean,
the guarantee. 25 players remain, and we will take it all the way
everyone
to a
loves
winner
that
today.
Specifically
In tonight's show. 3 tables. We've got this one and 2 outer tables that we'll see throughout the night.
Plutonium for you.
Lauren is our first dealer in the box. We will have a 2-dealer rotation. Lauren and Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. My name's Slick Rick. You will see Brittany, the chairmanator. She is our game host.
I typically like small cards better.
Yeah, I don't like the small numbers.
And we will go around the table here in a minute. You'll see some familiar faces.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not that old. I'll read out the board.
Blinds are right now 10,000, 15,000, 15,000.
Clubs, it's space. It's space. I do have to. Clubs, it's space.
Chip values. Orange chips are 5,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000, and the red chips are 100,000. So we'll go around the table.
After though. I mean,
Lamborenzo
do you guys want to play the always show game? Like everybody just shows their hand, no matter what.
sitting in seat 1.
I was just trying
Thomas
to make it fair.
is in seat 2.
It may have been. I may have been.
He's saying he's going to go back and watch the stream
Nitwit
and
is in seat 3.
lock in on every hand.
Jordan in seat 4. Jake is in seat 5. Singh
watch every
in seat
hand and take
6.
notes.
Dustin in seat 7.
see everybody's
Michael
cards.
in seat 8. And Brendan in seat 9. We see Brendan, Michael.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
And Singh are all
Appreciate it. Thank you.
below 10 bigs. So they will be looking for a place to shove as the blind's coming around. We'll watch for Nitwit in seat 3. He is the big stack at the table to see if he takes advantage of this situation.
Trying to get some camera time.
Yeah. Gotta get that TV time.
You're not supposed to say that. Why you do it?
Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Too loud, too loud.
Yeah.
Bad look. Bad look.
You get enough camera time.
It'd be funny if the camera was just like zooming in on you right now.
There's the outer table. And looks like we already have an elimination. We're down to 24.
What's wrong?
He's double fisting Guinness. There's nothing wrong.
Well, I had to order it early
amazing.
because I didn't know,
Right. I love it though.
I wasn't sure.
It's
So
good.
I just wanted to be safe.
Just so the viewers know, neither of those are mine.
Yeah. Definitely both mine.
This guy's a Boy Scout for sure. Just stay
Mine's an
prepared.
alcoholic. Don't say that on the stream.
All in for
Good
Jordan
news, everyone.
with Big Slick.
You're all $60 richer.
Oh my God. Let's go. Big.
Up top tonight, 15,486.
That's 7 trips to CC's.
A beautiful trophy, I believe, and a set of headphones.
He lives his life in CC's.
For real?
Like, yeah, he says like
Loves it.
when he makes $1,000 playing poker, he goes, "That's 100 CC's."
Singh with about 8 big blinds. With an ace in his hand, decides not to play it.
Peso in the U.S. they have the dollar. In Rahul they have CC's.
Lamborenzo also with under 10 bigs decides not to play his ace jack.
Just see it on the
You're
stream.
gonna see it on the stream. And
Yeah, you're gonna see it on the stream.
we don't have time to watch the stream.
You gotta go back and study up if you want to see the hand.
Sorry, can I get a water whenever?
Happy Easter, everyone. We are
Anybody else before she comes back?
just a couple hours from Easter Sunday.
Can I get a?
I ordered early.
So if you're celebrating Easter,
Oh, okay.
happy Easter. If you're going to go on an Easter egg hunt,
You're not cutting his viewers. We're like, get this guy out of here.
He was too quiet. He was too quiet.
we have 2 outer tables. We'll be seeing
So
action from both outer tables.
You're the lucky winner.
I'll take it.
We don't want to be here to the final table anyways, really.
Good luck, y'all.
Yeah, good luck, man.
See you, bro. Good luck out there. Knock them all out for
Looks
us.
like we're going to balance the table, and we already
Can I do something with this?
see Nitwit
That's my plan.
leave the table and go out to the outer table. We got an all-in for Sing with the Snowmen. Michael, who works here at the Lodge. You might have seen him before, if you're a Lodge regular, wearing a bright red Lodge hoodie. Skull had one of those on the other day when he was playing on stream. Michael with some Broadway cards and just about 4 bigs decides not to play them.
Wait for a better.
Show it. We're on the
Stream. Go watch the stream. He started it.
They're not gonna like that.
Blame him.
It's gonna be a risk.
You might like it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't mind the stream knowing how bad I play, but I can't let all you guys.
Yeah.
You're holding like 8 jack off.
No.
Oh, I pulled an ace-jack early.
To you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stream's gonna see that, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You're,
Like,
you're
dude,
cooked.
why this guy pull these jacks?
Yep.
Folded queen 10 when you went on.
You're cooked.
They're gonna message you.
Folks,
Stream's gonna see
find
that.
it. They'll find it.
They'll find you. They'll
Chat
hunt
pros
you
are
down.
gonna be on
Nick
that
Airball
ass,
and
bro.
Doug Polk
Don't work far from here, so.
having a meetup game.
Chat pros are gonna be on you for that one.
Hopefully you can all
Cats Pros is a different stream.
make it. It is May the 7th
Just a blind out. Let's move.
from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. They'll play 1-2.
That's what the viewers want.
That's what they want
People
to
just
see.
blinding out.
They want to see you all in just with
nothing.
in the big blind. Yeah.
Those beers
with
aren't
everybody.
really
So Nick Airball and Doug Polk,
so good.
maybe a few others. A meetup game here at the Lodge. You ever want to play with Nick Airball or Doug?
Now you show.
This is how you get removed from the stream. This is how you get removed from the stream. Take it.
Chat, destroy him in the comments now. Destroy him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Guys can play a hand in like 2 orbits. He shoves. I have 7 high.
2 orbits. This is our 3rd hand, 4th hand. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
You're playing with them before?
We're all at the same table.
He's just trying to defend the classic. I made him blunder and I deflect by calling the other guy a nit. I've seen that one before.
That's the best one in the book, dude. It was a tight fold, bro.
Table's pretty talkative, which is
Removed
nice.
from the stream.
Sometimes we see tables
Skull
in
Mike never
tournaments
let me
that
back on
That's
that.
why
they
he's
don't
not
say
there
anything.
anymore. He's empty chair, right? That's sure.
Yeah, he
empty
folded
there.
earlier and they got him out of here.
Yeah.
8 folds. 9 folds.
50,000.
1 raises to 50,000. 2 folds. 4 folds.
I will show it. Am I allowed to say that? Oh, I
you're-
won't.
I heard it.
Out of here.
You get him out.
Just busted.
More like we don't know.
You go through the 4.
Look, I'll be the first person to show. I'll be the first person to show. There you go. Thank you.
We can see it on the stream as well.
Wow, you're really good. Wow. Really good.
Just to double check. Just to double check, we can see it on the stream as well.
Sick play, bro.
Now I don't have to watch.
Got him.
Sick play.
That was a sick play.
Good end. I had 2 unders.
But I was hoping. I was hoping I had 2 unders.
Thank you.
So Michael, under the gun here, is going to have to make some moves here. He's going to have 40,000 in blinds
Because you're about to
in the next 2
spend
hands.
a lot of money over there.
I know.
Oh, yeah, you
Thought you were
should have.
blinding out.
I have, like, never mind.
No, explain, please.
Don't make me say something that I'm not supposed to say, Lorenzo.
I would imagine in the next two hands, Michael will be all
Give him
in.
an orbit penalty for implying he had a bad hand.
Oh, this is like the worst possible time you get an orbit penalty. Literally just are dead.
We're the best. We could ladder up maybe a couple spots.
Save you from yourself.
They're gonna zoom in on you on the stream
Yeah.
if you do that.
Idiot. Idiot. Idiot.
You get some extra screen time. Extra,
This was a
That's why I'm just flying
$250 buy-in tournament, 330 total entries.
If you take it.
333 actually.
you gotta let everybody
No,
know.
no, no.
Just be honest.
Yeah.
And there's an all-in moment for Dustin with the ladies. Back to Thomas with an ace in his hand. Decides he does not want to go home.
5 folds.
Looking at just an ace-9.
So
And we will move on to hand number 8. Could go late or I should say early into the morning.
All right, so if I don't play either of these next turns, I still
watch
have
the
25K
stream,
left
bro.
for another whole orbit.
We do have the flux capacitor working tonight, so whenever the players do go on
I
break,
know exactly what you're saying.
you will not be going on any sort of break. I've
What up?
filled it up with gas,
Yeah.
I fine-tuned it, and we've got the flux capacitor tonight.
I can't be on this, dude. I
So-
can't be on this.
After that ace forehand, dude, I shouldn't be here. So I'm just happy.
That's true.
Yeah, you're a sicko for that one.
I'm just happy to
1 folds.
just be here, guys.
2
Present.
folds, 4 folds.
Uh-oh, Jake with Big Slick
5 breaks.
and Michael
30.
in the big blind is already in for 30,000, and he's just got 35,000 behind. But first, it's Dustin. Dustin in the small blind.
Shine of weakness, right? See if we can take advantage.
What?
God. I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I just have to go with it.
There he is. Michael's all in
All right, we're live.
for
Come
his
on.
tournament life. He is live.
First all in.
All right. Good luck, both of you. I hope you both
Yeah,
chop.
good luck, boys.
I'm okay with
it
the
up.
chop. Let's chop it up.
No chop. No.
Okay.
Send me home. Send me home. Send me home.
Oh, you fucked up saying that.
Yeah, I know.
GG, bro.
Yep.
Jack. Bink. Jack. Bink.
Oh, there's my 4.
There's the king.
Ain't no good.
Yeah.
Need running hearts. There's one.
That's a good one.
That is a
Great
great, that's
card.
a great card.
Great card.
Combo draw. There's the 9. Jack 7 gets there.
You kidding me? Dude. What?
Great job, Warren.
No chop.
No chop.
I
I don't want to chop.
no chop.
He hit a lot of
That's
But he
crazy.
also said send me home, you know.
He did. Maybe it's just
He didn't even get up and
take the
take the
prequel
video.
to like the
Michael,
Hey, man. Nice
who was on his way out the door when that king hit the flop.
Stream.
for the stream. Put on a good show.
Sit back down, young fella.
Yeah. If I wasn't on the stream, I might have folded.
There's the legend right there, TM, in an outer table with a stack of chips. Looks like he's got
Stream
close to
equity.
800,000
That's a
chips,
good- That's a good term right there.
and he's dangerous as
Stream
is.
equity. Has anybody played on the stream? Lorenzo, you have.
Many times.
Fuck, I wish.
You have?
Yeah.
I lost the biggest pot of my life on this
shakes?
table.
For real?
Yeah.
What stakes did you play? Like,
With stakes,
Like what blind
I bubbled the 5K high roller that Brad
Oh,
shipped
really?
on stream.
Oh, dude, I think I remember that. I think I saw that hand.
6 goes
That's
out.
All in for Singh.
yeah, I
For
know, I
his
remember that hand that you-
115,000.
that You busted, I think. That was so sick.
Yeah, I was pretty upset.
Yeah, that's so sick.
More upset than I will be when I lose this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, 5K
I
high
was-
roller.
The first place prize was what the min cash was.
Yeah. That's crazy. I remember watching that. I think I just watched Brad's YouTube video, but I remember that hand now. I didn't even realize that was you.
Yeah. I'm just a random dude.
We're all just random dudes playing.
Pretty much.
This would be for
I didn't realize at the time
all
that
of
8,000
Brendan's
people were
chips. decides
like,
not
really
to
sad.
play
That
his
always
queen
makes me
nine
feel
offsuit.
And then I watched after, and then someone was like, "You took it well." I'm like, "All right, good," because like
Yeah.
That's all you can ask
I was
for. To
like-
get cooler
I
down the
was
street.
like-
Hopefully I took it well.
I was close on the way home. I was really close on the way home. I was really.
What was the
upset.
hand?
Oh, watch
okay.
it.
Did you read the comments?
I could
or
tell you the hand history, but
Did you read the comments when you were on the stream?
maybe I don't know.
Not a good idea.
I don't.
Don't go back and read it. Not a good idea.
I don't think I. Yeah, it's not really something I.
Read
care
at your own
about.
risk, you know.
I don't really
I
care what Jim 23578 from Ohio says.
I do. I do. I know they're already mad at me. They're already mad at me. Yeah.
Yeah, you punted for sure, man.
Yeah. I mean, I did.
All in moment here.
With a fair guess.
Sometimes you can get
From
lucky.
Dustin.
With getting punting, you know.
You
believe
went
he shoved all
with an
in.
Overpair versus Son, crazy.
Is that who stacked you? Son?
6-9, I was
Oh,
calling
my
you.
God.
Got lucky.
Which
Ace.
He's
I
got
love Son. Son's,
Yeah.
Son's a great dude.
ace six,
very-
and he will
Very fun.
take down the blinds. So looking at it, Brendan now, he's got one orbit. He's got to do something here.
It's pretty. I don't know. There's been so many of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, oh yeah.
He said
He's got 40,000 chips.
seen it.
Blinds
I've definitely
10,000, 15,000, 15,000. The next blinds will blind him out.
This is a good one for a lot of regulars to get on though. because
Yeah, exactly.
A good way to
Exactly.
run late.
Is it? Do you need to do the little moving them around?
I don't know. I'm just. I always see people
I'm just
doing that.
curious. Yeah, I don't know.
think so.
Does it help?
Good luck. They
So
might
far, it's
change.
been good to
You
me,
get a
so
better
I'm gonna
hand.
keep
The
doing
lasers
that.
underneath, man.
Right.
They change.
They'll
I didn't think you
Change your
noticed.
card.
Jake with suited Broadway cards makes it 30,000. Dustin, who went in all in with ace six offsuit, decides not to call 30,000 here with ace four.
Nine goes on.
Good luck.
Good luck, bro.
Brendan's making his stand with the pocket fives.
All your options.
All in for 40,000.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna fold that one.
Jake makes the call with a couple overs.
What a
Fair,
fold.
fair enough.
And this is for
10,000
Brendan's tournament life.
Is not a tough price to pay.
Good luck.
Thank you, my
Yeah, that would have been a
Well,
sick fold. That would have been a pretty sick fold.
You are behind, yes.
I am behind, yeah.
You do make a good
It
fold.
would have been like a kind of good fold.
Yeah, chat pros would love that one.
Open ender for
That's
Jake.
fun. That's fun.
That's a fun one.
That's very fun.
Now a ton more outs.
I mean,
My head?
And there's the flush.
good hand.
You're not ahead on the turn.
So Brendan is eliminated
Actually, you might be.
I do not think you were
in
ahead,
24th place.
but
Definitely has too many outs thing going for you.
I think he'll walk away with $672.
it was close.
Probably six.
But you can watch the stream. They'll have the equity.
Yeah, there you go. Nice playing with you,
I
man.
gotcha. Yeah, have a good one.
GG,
Good
bro.
hand.
Oh, no. I went for the system. Didn't work. That's.
Did you just try to dab him?
Yeah. That's rough. That's rough.
And you talked
Imagine
about
how
that.
a stream.
Yeah,
That's
you're
rough.
cooked.
23 remain.
And you
And we're about an hour and 40 minutes from our first break
Everybody missed it.
from our live stream. But
Except for
remember,
the fact
you're
we
not
all
going to
just called
go.
you out for it.
15,486 for the winner. Second place,
Yeah, immediately
$10,098. Third place, $69.34. Make it to the final table, the final nine. You're guaranteed at least $1,380.
Seven, eight, fold.
One fold.
All right. We're gonna split the G on camera. Let's go
Split the G.
for the world.
Looks like another player was eliminated on the outer table. We're down to
this weekend?
22 players.
With the Guinness, you're supposed to chug the black part to where the G in the middle is.
Okay.
That's it.
It's an art, trust. Oof.
That 10, it's gotta be 15.
Sorry.
Amateurs.
Fold.
Actually, you can take this one. This one though. Use this one. Thank you.
How's everybody doing out there? Appreciate everybody joining us on Saturday Night Poker. The night before Easter. The hours before Easter.
$70 ladder again? Gotta be more than that this time, right?
That's about what it is, yeah.
Huge.
Oh.
6 fours.
Big shout out to Henry, my good friend Hank, and his wife, who I know are watching this live stream right now.
The page
He told me that they love watching the live streams together. That's what I love to hear.
Almost called clock.
That's gonna be a tough one to watch.
You need to chug more.
Yeah. No. This is no.
You need more of that.
I hate this so much.
Thomas with ace jack. 15,000 to call. Deciding what he wants to do here.
All in.
He's going to push it all in and put the pressure on everybody.
I'm not.
Appreciate it.
Fold.
5.
Jake will lay it down, and Thomas will pick up the blinds.
I'm just allowed to have proof now on stream of how card dead I've been. Been getting called a nit all day today.
Would you rather be totally card dead or like picking up like middling, like kind of good hands?
Definitely card dead. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm
What
saying.
question is that?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to have a hard decision on
He's saying
stream.
it could
Fuck
be
that.
worse. It could be worse.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
You could have to
Yeah,
make a
what?
decision and then be called an idiot.
I'm not complaining. I just get annoyed.
That's what's happening right now to me.
Everyone talks about. Everyone's been saying to me all day. You haven't played a
Go home
hand
and read the
in
comments.
2 hours.
You
I'm like,
should read.
I'm gonna.
Go home and
That's
read
how
the
you get better,
comments.
see?
You know.
And you get better.
If you're a nit at the table, don't play a hand. It's kind of like the Eminem. Remember 8 Mile when the battle scene at the end? Eminem decided he was going to reveal all of the bad things that the other guy was going to say about him in his battle. So if you preemptive tell people, yeah, I'm a nit, it takes away from them saying you're a nit. But here's Jordan. Ace queen offsuit going all in with his 10 bigs. Dustin's going to look down at ace queen with tons of chips, and he's going to go all in or make the call.
Ha.
Oh God. Wow.
Alright.
Ace queen offsuit for both players. Jordan looking for clubs, looking for spades. Dustin looking for clubs.
Would be really nice.
No shenanigans on
Yeah.
stream.
Let's see if somebody has a free roll.
It's a good start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Chop it up.
Good hand.
Chop it up.
Sure.
Oh, you never know.
You never know. Right.
All right, we laddered up.
You play that trash, sir?
I knew that was coming. Yeah. I knew that was coming.
So 19th through 21st place is going to get $660. 16th through 18th place, $774. 13th through 15th place, $909. And then you get into
Well, I can't wait to rewatch
4-digit category.
That was a fun one.
You should read
10th
the
through
comments.
12th will get $1,111.
You just focus on the
9th
comments.
place, $1,380. 8th place, $1,750.
We were already having fun out there.
7th place, $2,222. 6th place, $2,827. 5th place, $3,702. 4th place, $5,049. 3rd place, $69.34, and then we already told you first and second up top, $15,486. So a little min click here from Thomas with ace jack suited.
4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds.
in the big blind. It's just 15,000 to call, and he's got a ton of chips. Why not? Diamonds here would be spicy. Nine high board, so gut shot straight possibilities for Dustin, and the overs for Thomas.
At 20.
The silence is way louder in here.
Imagine they got the breathing.
There's the 10 for Dustin.
Dude, that's
Dude, it was brutal.
Was that?
So Thomas will be looking for an ace or a jack.
Tournament too.
Oh wow.
See if he continues his betting here.
That explains why.
He's probably like the biggest fan, and he's watching right now.
He's so pissed.
He's so pissed. Like, sorry guys, I had to breathe. My bad.
Okay.
So running two pair for Dustin.
They should consider like some background music or something.
What did you finish in that one?
I didn't even final table. It was like,
it was
second,
this.
like yeah,
Like this,
second,
yeah.
yeah.
I think the music would get copyrighted on YouTube.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind some like copyright-free like elevator,
jazz.
some elevator.
jazz would be
Yeah,
nice.
that'd be nice actually.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Nice little vibe. Maybe some.
I always love
performers.
guys, first time ever on stream. I wouldn't mind a little music in here, you know? I think they should put music in there.
All right,
Music
got it laid out.
is copyrighted, folks. We can't have music in the studio or else YouTube gets upset. It's always the guys who just sit down in the studio for the first time ever. Yeah, I think I'm going to make the suggestion they should have music. Through 600 shows, you think we thought of that already, huh?
Really would. Like in an intense pot, like they could like make
Yeah,
they could
ramp
build
it up.
Yeah,
Little orchestra in the
yeah,
back.
and build the vibe.
Dude,
The trombone going?
Yeah. All of a sudden.
Someone calls clock. I'm like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
count down. That'd be sick.
Damn, that's a good idea.
yeah, let's see HDL top that.
5
The aces for Thomas.
Can't speak.
Gonna do a little min click here, hoping somebody will come along.
Come on, baby. No more.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you see that
I like
award?
watching
Look at
live
that award up
streams.
there.
Right.
All right.
Look at that. Is that a canvas? That's beautiful.
Wow. I want a
Oh, yeah.
copy. I want a signed copy.
7 calls.
Dustin's gonna come along here in the small blind.
8 calls. Heads up.
Gonna need a lot of help here. King would be a disaster for Dustin.
Yeah. If it hasn't been rounded, sorry, you said.
Yeah, we already did.
They'll tell you.
We already did. Yeah.
Check.
If you hear nothing, it's a good sign.
Bet 20.
This is where Dustin sees the exit ramp.
Fold.
And aces will not get cracked, and we'll move on to hand number 17. 21 players remain. We came on air with 25 players.
That's a little thing? All right, fair enough. Oh, I didn't see
Is
that.
it just here or outside as well?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay.
No, that's just in the stream room.
There's a great shot of our fans' choice best poker live stream. Skull and I were out in Vegas in February
Wow.
at the Global
We dumped on
Poker
the table
Awards,
before? That was unbelievable.
accepting that
Right on the
award.
money. That was crazy.
My one good pitch.
Fan favorite. We can't thank y'all enough because the fans voted for that.
2 folds.
That was a fun time. I
4
think Skull and I,
5 folds.
you know, award shows are funny. You know, you always want to be, you sit through all those long speeches. Skull and I we're respectful for all the people, and we made our speeches short. If I had it to do all over again, I would have taken a little bit more time. Wait for the red light to come on. It says, hey, your time is over. We went very quick.
That one I don't have to read the comments on. That one I know.
Outer table action. As 21 players remain. The Art of Poker, $250 buy-in. Probably, I would say our Tuesday night free roll is our most famous and most popular tournament. But Art of Poker and Big One re-entry are probably 2 and 3 as far as most popular, what we're known for. Aces again. This time Dustin has them.
Has anyone told you who you look like before? I'm pretty sure you've heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I just pretty obvious.
You have to say it. What are you talking about?
Russell Crowe. You look like Russell Crowe.
Is that what you've heard?
Yeah, a lot of.
Really? For real?
Yeah, like.
Looks like we got an all-in situation on the outer table there.
2,000 to weigh in on.
And looks like we might have an elimination. Oh, he's left with 1 chip. Hey, somebody say it out there with me. Chip in a chair.
I'm always like, you know, like, Beautiful Mind or Gladiator?
Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Hopefully not, yeah.
That's actually so funny. Yeah, Beautiful Mind could be a tough one to.
Definitely Gladiator. Definitely Gladiator.
I mean, amazing
So
movie,
it's like,
but
I don't, you know.
tough one to rep, though. You know?
They're saying seat 7 looks like Russell Crowe. Do you see that, chat? Do you see Russell Crowe over there in seat 7 in the black hoodie?
Wow, I have like 3 big blinds right now.
Michael with less than 4 bigs, back in panic territory as the blinds are coming around. Blinds now 10,000, 20,000, 20,000.
Good luck, Lauren.
Lambarenzo goes all in
I appreciate that.
for his 4.5 bigs with ace jack suited.
How much you?
Oh, thank God it was on a snap.
Dustin with 730,000 chips. Does he want to give chips to Lambarenzo? Lambarenzo is a very accomplished poker player and YouTube star. Lambarenzo.
Will he let it go?
Nerdballer TV. The internet star.
Do you have a pair?
No, talking about that.
I was so close to answering. I was so close to answering.
Makes the call. So this will be for Lambarenzo's tournament life and a good chance for Lambarenzo to get some chips.
Wow. I kind of want a 4-6 to win here. This is just.
These diamonds out of call if you would have folded. If I would have went normal, like you shove, I call.
Right.
Dustin is live though.
People put a deuce out there.
Couple hearts for Dustin.
Well,
Looking for a 4, 6, or a heart now.
Yeah, even more outs.
And Lambarenzo
Nice, Lorenzo.
gonna get a much needed double up.
That was nice. That one was nice and sweaty.
It was. It's
Nice.
I'm sweating right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting hot in here. I
That's
gotta
the,
take off
that's
the
the least
jacket.
we could do,
Am I allowed to
considering
take off
we're
the
just
jacket?
folding every freaking hand.
I can take off the jacket. All right, guys. Well, that was hot. Kinda.
All right, dude.
Limberenzo known for wearing all black all the time.
Yeah.
Limberenzo may own 400 black T-shirts.
Now we understand your question.
Or is it just 3? I don't know. He's always in a black T-shirt. Have you ever seen Lamberenzo in anything other than a black T-shirt?
Nor deny.
Sounds like something he would do.
Brittany may know.
You know,
Has
Brittany?
DQ ever taken his shirt off on the stream?
Like somewhat recently, right? To get a massage, I believe.
Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense.
Does it?
I mean,
A little more. I mean,
it makes slightly more sense.
I mean,
Oh,
with-
okay.
well,
We got confirmation from the bunker. They let us know.
Okay.
Yeah, shut it down. Good.
Aces for the 3rd time today.
did he?
Oh, I
know?
saw
Michael
that. I
just
saw
in
that
time
on,
as he was down to
Instagram.
fumes.
Sorry.
Under
was
4
crazy.
bigs for Michael.
you, dude.
Wakes up with the aces. We've seen aces 3 times in 20 hands.
Yeah, he just like stepped in. He's like, I'll do it.
Am I gonna get flamed for not calling you? Like, I have a shitty
Dude,
hand.
you have to call.
How much is it? How much is that?
Terrible. Okay, we can use the flux capacitor to delete that part. It's fine.
Cut that out.
Cut it out. It didn't. No one heard it. Deleted.
We're not live yet, right? Cut it out.
I'm just gonna fold, man.
Good fold. Good fold.
Jake does not want to give Michael any chips.
Do it. Dude, can you roll up your sleeve?
He was trying to influence.
Wait,
Floor,
other sleeve.
call the
No,
fucking
That was bad. I'm sorry.
how did this guy said aces like?
Meanwhile, 2 more players from the outer tables have been eliminated. We're down to 19, folks.
Lines
Thing
over there,
is,
and
you
he
don't
gets
look at
aces.
your hand,
Yeah.
and you just get the count, and then if you're priced in, then you just go with it, you know?
That one's
One
kind of
more to
close.
bust.
On the
You don't want your,
price
your
price-
cards
yeah.
influence you.
I had a bad hand.
I knew you were gonna fold. Come on. Once he gets to the big blind, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lauren. My bad. I got excited. You know how it goes.
7 and 8. I remember my first.
Yeah. Damn. I deserve that though. I deserve that though.
4 folds. 5 raises to 200.
All in for
Good luck,
Singh
buddy.
All right, guys. Look. Oh, wow.
for his last 95,000.
All right. Hope you guys chop.
So Jake is looking for some
Always
clubs
rooting for the chop.
I'd be okay with the chop.
Always.
or a king.
I'd be all good. You want to chop it? Can we agree to a chop?
All right, you know.
So far, the people who've been all in for their tournament life have been lucky. There's a jack right in the window.
Wow.
It's gonna be hard to chop this one.
The turn.
I don't think that's helpful.
Yeah.
Let's chop it up.
He said
There's
chop.
the boat for Singh, just in time. Man, we've had some great hands for those who are on their tournament life. And Singh now with 10 bigs and a little bit more breathing room.
Because of the stream. Impressive.
Stream equity.
So short stack is still Michael with about 6 bigs.
That's what I do.
Sounds like a skill issue.
You gotta drink Guinness, I guess.
The more Guinnesses you put down,
Don't
the more
question the
likely-
Guinness, dude.
More
No, I'm
likely.
not.
I'm telling you right now.
It's been proven.
I bought this Guinness when I had like 45K like 3 hours ago. Okay? Trust. It works.
Damn.
Didn't work. I have to sneeze. Should I mute my mic or how should I approach this?
Wait,
Don't do it on the air.
is muting your mic an option?
Yeah, it's just flip the switch on your thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I would assume they probably don't want you to do that though.
Yeah, I'm not saying you should. That's why I asked.
Yeah,
But yeah.
There's an hour delay. If you like sneeze right into it, they'll just mute it for a
Yeah.
second, I'm sure.
Solid, solid.
Amplify it. Oops. Wrong button.
Everyone wait. Lorenzo sneezes.
What was that? Rip
They
headphone
just
users.
call out pre my sneeze. That's crazy.
Well, usually when you acknowledge it, it goes away. I didn't have to sneeze.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where is it?
That's actually the worst. Like when you have to sneeze and then it goes
Right.
away.
It's there. It's waiting for the right time.
Yeah, right when you rip it all in.
Right.
That's a towel.
It's a towel. Yeah.
There's the ace for Jordan. Squadouche for Dustin in the big blind. Jordan, who hadn't played that many hands, is going to take this 130,000 chip pot down.
Oh shit.
Looks like we got an all-in call, all-in situation. And we'll see if somebody makes the call over here. We're down to 3 tables still.
You don't know I work here?
Are you a leader or what?
No, I work at the front desk in Cage. I've sat you many, many times. Many, many times.
He's got a brother.
Now you say, now you look familiar after you say that.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes. It's like,
Now
oh,
I
that.
recognize you.
6 spades.
No, I haven't been leveled up to the dealer yet, but.
So Dustin
It's a move, I guess. It's a move.
in the small blind. Already got 10,000 invested here. Says, I don't want to put any more money in there. Any more chips.
Let's see it.
All day, baby.
And Michael's going to continue. He's still the short stack at this table,
Is it because
but he's going to take
Yeah.
and make it through his big blind and in the
he's folding.
bunker
Oh, he must be good.
to join me. Man who busted out about 15 minutes ago. Brendan, you made another deep run.
I'm applying.
Trying my best out here. Thanks for having me, Rick. Wanted to come in the booth, see if I could add a little bit of commentary here. I've always enjoyed being alongside you as we wrap up another Art of Poker.
Yeah, Art of Poker, 333 entries, 67,320 in the prize pool. Somebody's going to walk out of here with a big sandwich of 15,486.
This table's so fun.
What did you finish? 24th, 25th?
Yeah,
Wow, I love
I'm
working
a
here.
24th, 18th to 24th specialist, I like to say. I've had a few runs like that here at the lodge and just getting into that sweet spot, as always. But it was a fun tournament. They made a couple changes. I was
Gave you
talking with
5,000
Michelle.
extra chips.
Yeah, I think that should make things maybe a bit,
I'd want to.
give us a little bit more play near the end. It shouldn't change too much, but I'm curious to see what happens.
The viewers will tell you. Let's check the comments. Check the comments.
Yeah, it's usually 25,000 chips for $250 to start, but they decided today to give everybody an extra 5,000 chips, and usually we finish levels 24, maybe 25. We think we might finish tonight 26 or 27, so we may go another level or two because of the extra. I mean, 333 times 5,000, that's 1.5 million extra chips on the table.
Yeah, I think the way to think about that is
Yeah.
you take those extra chips and then you divide it by the number of big blinds and you say, okay, what is the change in the average stack at a given point? And I think what it'll end up being is, you'll have like a big blind more average stack. So we're looking at, usually 30 big blinds average, might have 31. And it might slow things down a little bit, but it does give you a little bit more play at the beginning.
Yeah.
And I think people like that.
So Dustin with ace-3 suited makes this call. Jake with big slick. And Michael's just having to navigate this short stack under 10 bigs since we came on air.
I'm not. I'm with
I'm
you
just
there.
sipping my Guinness.
Yeah,
and
I
enjoying my
was
time.
playing with Michael earlier. I recognize him as one of the first people that you see when you come into
Yeah.
the lodge. I've never played with him before.
He's one of our front desk folks, and he's a great employee.
Yeah, does a great job up there, and glad to see him making a deep run. He's really holding on for dear life. Chip in a chair.
Yeah. Thomas in the big blind already has 40,000 chips allocated to this hand, and he's got some Broadway cards. It's just 20,000 to call, and he's going to come along.
Now we're having fun.
Yeah, I think that call makes a lot of sense.
We're going to go 3 ways to this flop. And all these players have some chips here. Pair for Dustin. Jake with Big Slick. Will he continue his story?
Not a great flop for Ace King, and not a great flop for this for Jake's raising range either. He doesn't really have the bottom sets. Is probably doesn't really want to bet a ton of the time on this flop with a lot of his hands, especially a hand like Ace King. I probably would end up checking. You know, you're not really getting much value from worse, folding out better, that type of thing. And certainly someone like Thomas can just have a straight, have 2 pair, things like that. Dustin looks like he's going to continue here. He's got the pair, got the backdoor steel wheel.
Another diamond. Jake with a king of diamonds in his hand.
Come on.
And he's going to continue the story, and it's going to make it really hard on Dustin. This would be for about 75% of Dustin's chips here.
So if I can add a little bit of backstory here, I was playing at this table for quite a while, and I saw Jake do this type of thing before. He's not afraid to put all the chips in there with not a very strong hand. And okay, and Justin ends up folding. You know, it's definitely a tough spot. But there was a spot between Jake and I think his name was Dustin or Justin, where he ended up folding the best hand, and he got shown a bluff. And I was curious if that was going to affect his thought process right there. But it's certainly a tough spot.
Once again, happy Easter, everyone. We will go until we have a winner. Somebody's going to walk out of here with 15,486. That is a nice little Easter egg basket that they could pick up on the way home.
Diamonds?
No diamond.
I see Jim Bonix. He is our moderator tonight. It's a little too late for Yoda of Chatsville and BW Bug. They are probably sleeping right now, as I would be.
5 raises.
Jake with a pocket pair here. Just won a nice pot. A lot of times when you make a bluff, you get rewarded on the next hand, and Jake has the pocket pair. Dustin, again, with a decent holding, will make the call.
How much is it?
I think we're entering a very interesting part of the tournament here. Once you start getting 2 tables, 3 tables left, you start having a lot of ICM pressure, meaning you need to change your strategy quite a bit. And Jake's in a very powerful position here, able to open a lot of more hands because people are just having to fold, wanting to make it into the money.
Look at this. Jake flopping a set here. Will he just try to let Dustin catch up, or will he fire out? He's going to fire out. Rather small bet here. 30,000 into 130. Flop a set here on this drive aboard. I may want to let Dustin catch up a little bit.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense, Rick. I mean, I think I would expect Dustin to have a lot of king, queen, king, jack, things like that. And we're going to have a lot of misses ourselves. We want to maybe let him take a stab, but Dustin does have the backdoor straight draw, the backdoor flush draw. He has ace high as well, wants to continue.
So there's the boat and the check mark for Jake. He's going to continue. He's going to fire out 125, hoping that Dustin has something.
This fucking guy.
I think that's Dustin reacting to the exact type of dynamic where he just feels like he's getting a little bit run over. And I do think one thing that I would pay attention to here is that Dustin is calling quite a bit pre-flop, right? 8th string suited, ace 7 suited, and you're just going to kind of get in these tough spots post-flop when you're just calling and instead of 3-betting, right? 3-bets, Jake folds. It's hard to continue with all of this pressure, and Dustin might want to consider doing something else with those hands.
I
You
did
that
not
'cause
actually.
You knew you were going to be on stream.
I should have kept my shades on too.
Yeah.
Jake might be able to even, he's in a really special spot here where everyone has 20 big blinds. Dustin has 20, everyone else has 10. He might just be able to just open rip a lot of hands, just go all in a lot of hands as we go down the stretch. Really powerful position to have 30 big blinds when everyone else has 10.
Singh's going to go all in.
Wow.
He's been short stacked the whole time. He's got 10 bigs. He decides to put it all in with ace jack.
Wow. Unacceptable.
Will anybody have anything to make the call?
I love working here too.
Oh, you work here too? Okay. It's not full. It's not full.
Come down to Jake. Jake cannot make the call, so Singh's going to win the blinds, which when you're short stack, winning the blinds is a win. A big win. Gives you another orbit.
Might have saved you some
Really
money by
important
betting
part of the game. And like his jam there, very standard jam, ace jack go.
A lot of help on the.
Don't really want to get called and takes down the pot.
You get pocket pipes.
Yeah, advice.
Brittany, our game host, we call her the chairmanator. We'll see her in action
Don't believe
on
him
once we get to a final table, and as people get eliminated, she will bring that chair out of there.
Only the chat knows.
It's true. This is true.
You're
Chat
gonna
does.
see the- you're gonna see
The
the
chat
chat,
knows. The
yeah.
chat knows the
Yeah,
truth.
you're gonna
Michael with the red hooded sweatshirt and the red beard.
screen time.
Some new gear you guys have dropped here at the lodge. I feel like I'm walking through the hall and seeing some things that I hadn't quite seen before.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah. We try to. Jesse, the merch man, tries to keep things fresh. Thomas goes all in here in the cutoff.
Do you work here?
Ace jack suited.
All in, man. 2 million. Yeah.
Like, how much you had to-
Singh says, I've got 40,000 chips out there.
I'm not taking screen time. I mean, it's genuinely.
Take your time. You're good.
I love how you had to clarify.
I'm not. Unlike you guys, I'm not taking screen time.
I like the crew that we have at the table here today. Sometimes these tables can be pretty quiet
Yeah.
and pretty serious, but just right off the bat, I was joking. Everyone else is joking, having a good time. Everyone's relaxed. I mean, everyone's very friendly at the lodge. And
Yeah.
I see that here.
No, we've seen some of our share of quiet tables. Singh taking a long time there. I know he doesn't like the fact that he has 40,000 chips out there, but King 7 suited.
Cameras on the nostrils.
Got to pick another spot.
Yeah, I'm putting that one in the muck too. I mean, really, the way that you want to
he's
think about
helping.
these spots is: do I dominate any hands? Right? Does this guy have King 6
gonna
suited,
call
King
if he
5
doesn't-
suited, Queen Jack suited? I mean, you don't even dominate that hand. I just don't see any of those hands in this guy's range.
Looks like we got an all-in call situation on the outer table. Looks like seat 8 may be in for his tournament life. And it looks like he might have had aces. And aces might have been cracked there. I'm just looking. It might have been a queen on the river. It might have been aces versus queens. Oh, he flopped the aces. I'm trying to read it. It's tough to read from this far away.
Yeah, Rick, I think I was out there actually when this happened, and it looked like an aces, queens, maybe jacks spot. The guy with aces saw a queen on the river, and that's when he moved away and was kind of upset. But then everyone reminded him, no, you hit an ace on the
Right,
flop. You're good, you're good,
That's
you're good."
right. So he is not out.
No.
All in situation again for Thomas. This time he's got the hockey sticks.
Oh no, we made the jump.
Yeah, we made the jump.
All right, guys. All right, $100. $100. Let's go.
That's huge.
All right, well, the next one's
It's going to be a very easy rejam from Jake here. Thomas should have tons of ace jack, ace queen, ace 10.
Now we're moving up.
Of course, he has all these flips, but he's doing very, very well against this. And, does see the.
So Jake again with Big Slick. He's going to go all in. He's had Big Slick a couple times already. And this is going to be for Thomas's tournament life. And it's a flip.
Classic race situation.
All right, you're ahead right now. It helps you hold my hand.
We're all standing.
No. Thank you, though.
I hold your hand.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't mean to snitch.
Sorry, I got excited.
No, they were gone.
I know, this is joking.
Jake's going to need some help. Ace, king, or some running straight cards. Now he's just looking for an ace or a king. Does not come. So Thomas is going to get a huge double up here.
Nice.
And I believe we have had a player eliminated on the outer table. We may be down to 18. And
I mean, you could have folded.
Sure.
the players are going to be resituated as we bring.
Ace kings.
We only down to 2 tables. We're bringing new players into the stream room. The players are going to go on a 5-minute break, but you are not.
I mean, it's the main
As soon as
I always like that
we
build.
come back in 3 seconds, we'll have a new dealer. We're going to wave goodbye to Lauren for the time being. Say hello to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. We'll be back in 3 seconds as we see the stack sizes.
Is one allowed?
And we're back.
Is one allowed?
So we've added a couple players. We've got 2 tables of 9 remaining.
All right.
Looks like we added the 9-seat Cody, and we added the 3-seat Doc. So we've got 9 players here and 1 other table on the outer table. Thanks everybody for joining us. Slick Rick along with Brendan, who was in this tournament, finished about 24th place. And there we see aces for the 3rd time today through 30 hands. I haven't seen aces in 3 months. We've seen them 3 times in 30 hands. Although I did win today,
Small cards.
playing a little cash before coming on air.
And you didn't need aces to do it, but we see kings here. This might be GG.
Nice.
Big hand here. The Bullets versus the Cowboys.
Yeah, me too.
And both these players with decent stack.
Funny how this happens. You know, Thomas
Just don't play any
loses the
hands
flip
that are
before, and this hand doesn't even exist. But because he won the flip, now he gets to cooler Jake and likely
I was so happy that I made.
build a big stack going into a crucial part of the tournament.
So Thomas playing it cool here. He's just thinking about Vegas and the Mirage.
Yeah, it's going in. All the chips are going in the middle, and Jake is going to need to find a king. But he is doing some acting for sure.
Yep, there it is. All in and a snap call. And we've got our biggest pot of the day, 810,000 chips.
Good luck, boys. Good luck.
Wow. We saw this.
And this is for Jake's tournament life. And he's wondering if he's going to be driving down I-35 saying, how do I lose with kings? How do I get busted with kings? Not much you can do in this situation. Looking for a cowboy. Nope. And Jake is going to finish in 18th place. And he's going to walk out of here with $774 and a story to tell.
You gotta have it.
Yeah, I think
They're going to do some counting, but it's not even close.
And he doubled up through him earlier.
Thomas now with the first person, or actually Doc with 1.3 million chips. Didn't even see that.
That's tournament poker. Jake was in a huge, hugely powerful position just before
He played that so well.
we went to that break, and he lost the flip, runs kings versus aces, eliminated right after that. And, you know, things have really changed too at the table. I think is very interesting. Is everyone had 10 big blinds, and now we've added a couple really large stacks in Cody and Doc, and that should shift the dynamic quite a bit.
Well, you know, if you're Thomas and Doc with over 1 million chips and you've got stacks of 180, 200, and even 85,000, you got to start putting a lot of pressure on those stacks. Big stack poker. It's a thing. I never have a big stack. Looks like we got an all-in situation here on seat 7. And Hammer, one of the longest tenured employees at the lodge. He's got me by about 4 weeks. He's been here coming up on 7 years. And there's the call. I don't know. Looks like this will be, I can't see behind.
Ace, king, and a pair, I think. Eights. Rich get richer. Kim's got a big stack there in the 6-seat Kim Stone.
So it looks like we just eliminated a player, and we have the ladder up. 15th place will get $909. 16th will get $774. So about $130 difference.
Wow, they got a double knockout out there too. All right, we're at 6.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they just dropped.
All in.
Knock them out over there.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
And Doc, with all the chips in the world, is easily going to make this call with a pocket pair, looking for a 5-ball corner pocket.
I wish I had ace king.
Do I have to like pick it? Oh, there you go. Got it.
Uh-oh. A few more outs here. 4 or 5? There's the 5. And Singh is disgusted. And he's going to walk, he's going to sprint out of here. And we are down to 14 players, I think.
That's crazy.
Later running.
He's getting the work here. Run good.
Actually, I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express.
That's why.
This one might go a lot faster than you had thought.
Well, don't jinx us, Brendan. That's the old jinx.
No, you're good.
Folks, if you could, hit that thumbs up for us. If you're having fun on a Saturday night as we approach 11 p.m. Central Time.
Nice
Close
hand,
to it.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't.
Looks like blinds just went up as well, and I caught a glimpse of the screen. Averages about 22 bigs.
I enjoyed the 3.
Jordan's going to shove 6 of them in the middle with a suited Broadway hand.
Just couldn't be all
Definitely shovable.
Yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe the 5 just hit right there.
Is it heads up? You didn't answer. It took you long. Like, oh.
That's what's really powerful about a hand like that. You just saw Jordan get 2 better hands to fold. And that's why I don't want to pass those spots up.
And, you know, if you're Michael, you came to on air about 35 hands ago with under 5 big blinds, and you're still alive. And 10 players have been eliminated since we started streaming. So you're laddering up nicely. Look at all those chips. Those sky blue chips are 25K. Looks like she's got approaching 2 million chips. And we got aces versus king, queen suited. And 2 pair. Ace is going to be cracked here. Uh-oh, not anymore. Oh, there's the boat. And Kim is eliminating people left and right. Ace is cracked.
Made for TV. Did you catch that?
Super brutal. And I don't know, did you
Look at
catch
that smile.
That's someone that just sucked out on aces. Did you happen to catch the I got a good buddy in the 4 seat, and we got a good shot of his phone. He's clearly playing Wordle. Is that a game that you play, Rick? And I was wondering if you caught a glimpse and you have any tips on his strategy there.
I do not play Wordle. My sister does.
I was curious what his chosen starting word was and how he was doing, if he was solving that puzzle. I'll have to catch up with him later.
Wow, that's incredible.
Absolute practice.
A little high, a little high.
Michael had 2 Guinnesses going when I busted out.
Michael's enjoying himself, you know, and good for him.
Absolutely.
Cowboys here for Jordan. Hadn't played too many hands. Even self-admittedly said that earlier, that people were getting on him all day for not playing many hands.
It's not horrible, actually.
I wonder if this will, I mean, nobody has anything to fight back against, but it is a little bit alarming that you have someone raising off of 8 big blinds. Like, what type of hand wants to do that? Really, that is something that you'll see the computer do, and it is tough to figure out. Often when you've heard, if I have 10 or less big blinds, all I'm doing is shoving or folding. The computer doesn't always do that, but I'm definitely looking at someone raising off of 8 big blinds under the gun. My alarm bells are definitely raised.
I probably still like card streams.
Something to look out for, maybe, if you see that.
Card.
Oh, okay.
A little reader.
Okay.
It's
So it just has to be on there for a second.
But they have a different dealer
Cool.
out there.
Can we call the floor on seat 1, please? This is unbelievable.
I believe Michael's got to rip this one in with 3 big blinds. Yeah, I understand him wanting to fold, but an ace is going to be good enough with 2.5. I mean, he's got like 2 more hands, and he's not going to see anything better, unfortunately. So I would have ripped that one in. He would have been ISO'd by Lambo here.
Lamborenzo with the hockey sticks, all in for his 6 bigs.
Such an ass, man.
That's all right.
Can we knock him out?
Yeah.
And the Ducks will not come along on the button and a ton of chips.
Told him to do it. I heard him.
They told me.
That is so.
Chat, tell me what to do now.
I feel like I'm gonna break this.
He just goes, got him.
They're all making fun of me. I folded a pair. But
I had a pair.
you did? Okay.
Yeah,
good.
I had a
I'll
pair.
know that
It is good
Yeah,
that
no, that was a good.
Michael's been making some money
I
by
do- I saw
folding,
stick
but
hand earlier with
if you
deuces.
do want to
Like
give
a
yourself a shot of
small
building up a
all-in,
big stack at
black
some
call from the
point,
button,
probably need
deuces
to
comes up- or
be
what,
willing
big
to
blind comes
go
over
all
the
in
top.
with a
Button
hand
takes
like ace
forever
8
to fold,
there.
and flips over.
But we'll see what he gets dealt in the next few.
Doing in the first
Definitely
part
gonna
out
have to be all in.
Patience is
Oh,
so key.
Yeah, no, see, we don't want that here. That was a good fold. Don't let him try to
Although, basically, all of it was good.
make you
I seen
think.
action.
Yeah, make you think otherwise. You
was
played
such
that
a sticky-
excellent. You were
I mean,
dominated.
14 players remain. We are
I hate calling those pairs.
in the $909 payout for players.
So it worked out.
13th and 14th, we'll get 909, and then we'll cross over to 4 digits. 1,111. You make the final table, you're locking up at least 1,380.
Good call.
Doc's going to make the call here in position with an ace in his hand.
Yeah, I'd expect his dock to be ahead of quite a few hands that Michael's shoving. Probably should have any ace here, as well as some suited connectors, suited broadways, things like that. And that's kind of why having an ace yourself is such a powerful thing when you're short stacked, having something like an ace 8-0. But he's doing fine against the ace 7. Gonna need to get there
Next one's still
to
on me, no matter what.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
hold on
Absolutely.
and keep drinking some Guinness on
Thank you.
stream.
Bro.
It's coming. Queen. Pink.
He has been good at calling cards. He drilled that 9 that he called on the river earlier. I was there for that.
All right, y'all.
So Michael,
Good luck, guys.
Yes,
sir.
who works at the front desk, say hello to Michael next time you're at the lodge. He's a great guy and
Good hand, man.
great employee.
Bigger than I owe you.
I'll be out there.
He was, I recognized him and sent a letter to the powers that be here at the lodge. One night we were
hang out.
Are you allowed to sit?
We were
By the fire, man.
doing something where
That would be
it was he had to do a lot at the front desk, and he handled it like a champ.
Get him on the background.
I think we were getting people registering people with new numbers or something crazy where he was just had to really work his butt off, and he was handling it just perfectly. So I sent a little note, said this guy's a great employee. So not many people will write notes when you do something bad. Not enough people in this world write notes
So they're not going to bring anything
about people that do something good. I'm not trying to give myself a pat on the back, but do that. Next time you're in a restaurant or
Well, I don't want to stall.
service-oriented and somebody does a good job, let their boss
Want me
know
to
that.
send someone
Doesn't
here?
hurt anything.
I think you're absolutely right, Rick. Now it's making me think. I had a waitress today. We asked her to split a bill like 6 ways, and she just did so with a smile, and it was something I didn't expect. And she deserves a message to the boss for sure.
Yeah.
And I think that I agree with you. Our front desk staff here is sometimes unnoticed, but exceptionally. It does an exceptional job of navigating
lose
so
the
many
biggest
chaotic
spot of my life
situations, the
with
meetup
dealing,
games,
so-
especially things like that. You get seated so fast. I think you've mentioned so many times.
Yeah.
We do appreciate that. Michael is always friendly and doing a great job up there.
Bottle of water, please.
It was really him.
Yeah, it was really Damon. Yeah.
Sorry.
You get very tread lightly here, dude.
Yep.
Between leads, you know.
Yep.
And for those ever wanting to give a glowing recommendation to the powers that be at the lodge about the commentator known as Slick Rick, feel free to do so. Send it to the lodge. Just kidding.
I think you already have enough accolades with your GPI award this year.
Yeah.
I think you've gotten a lot of kudos. Well deserved. Well deserved. But I think people know about this stream.
Bottle of wine, it would have been a lot better. That's what I'm saying.
Folks, don't forget Skull, Mike, and I are starting our own podcast called Cards and Cocktails. You can look it up on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Our episode should be coming out shortly, but we do have a trailer up right now. Cards and Cocktails on YouTube.
Did he?
Jordan's all in for 230,000, about 7.5 bigs with ace-9 suited. Dustin looks like Russell Crowe. Looking at the clock, decides what he needs to do here. This would be for almost all of his chips.
Yeah, I understand the desire to get involved here as Dustin. Looks like Jordan's only shoving about 8 big blinds. But as Dustin there, you're just not going to be ahead of very much. You might have king, queen, king, jack. You're ahead of that a little bit, but of course you're behind all of the hands like this. And typically you're not going to see a hand like ace-3 suited, I think, call there, especially with so many people behind. So I do like his fold.
It is. I tip anybody else snap call.
He's only shown like
With this hand.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just a nit. I'm just a nit. Y'all can just fold every
People
time.
are getting a lot of the shove fold stuff right, in my opinion. I'm really
We'll see in 47 minutes.
I'm really impressed with how I think Thomas is playing. He's getting a lot of
Gonna
those
go
spots
straight to
right.
my phone.
Outer table action here.
for that hand.
As we've got 13 players remaining. 6 players on the outer table, 7 players on our stream table. And the laughs are happening. You know, I love that. You know, for a lot of these guys, this is the first time ever they're playing on a live stream, and this is a great experience. They're having fun. Why not have fun? Poker's a fun game. There's too many people that put on the hoodies and the sunglasses and the headphones and don't say a word. They don't bring anything to the table. I like a little fun.
Okay, I heard 2 different things. That's why.
There's time to get serious, I understand, but poker's a fun game.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I think that the lodge in general, everyone is incredibly friendly here. Of course, people are allowed to have their off days, right? But there was someone that was quieter at the table earlier today, and sometimes I just like to try to open them up a little bit. You know, ask like, "Hey, how's it going?" or like find a kind of an entryway in there. Say something like imply that they're not just grumpy or that they might have like not slept well last night or something like that. And you know, can definitely get a smile of even the people that aren't necessarily as social.
Thomas with the nut flush here. There is a board pair out there. Cody with Squadouche. But the option is on Cody. He didn't fall for it from Thomas. Oh, another jack, and Thomas is going to hate that. Is he going to bluff with the best hand here? He is. So
Interesting bet.
Yeah, he bluffs with the best hand.
No money had gone into that pot. I think it had just gone check, 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 and it's likely that that flush is the best hand. I think you want to wonder what hands are you getting called by. Probably for that size, you might get called by a king high, queen high. So you could definitely see that bet making some money.
Slick Rick along with Brendan Kaufman, who always runs deep in these tournaments.
Try my best. So, Rick, you doing anything for Easter?
Easter, well, depends on what time I get home tonight. As we got it all in. I mean, I may be getting home at 4 in the morning. I may be sleeping on Easter. Dustin goes all in here.
Dustin shoving the ace queen suited. Gonna get through Lambo for sure. The 7 deuce just has to get through the big blind. Picks up the chips. Nice shove, Dustin.
Button's good.
Everyone's pretty short here. I think we had seen the clock people around 22, 23. Okay, now about 25 big blind average. So a lot of 10 big blind stacks out there, just trying to survive, trying to make the final table.
Yeah, we're got a break in about 44 minutes. Blinds, these are 30-minute levels, folks. We're on level 19. Typically, Art of Poker, I'm just going historically. Typically, we've gone anywhere from level 23 to level 25, depending on the table. You know, we've got some people that don't mind chopping. We've got others that refuse to chop. So we don't know till we get closer. But we've got a while to go.
On stream that shows the most card dead player at the table. That is them.
It shows who's the biggest nit with VPIP, yeah. But I already got that title, so relax.
Oh, interesting. If the card reader is right, it looks like Thomas is going to really start getting after it here with the 7-3-0 on the button.
It's okay. They know. Mike and Rick.
And he's going to get it through, dominating someone in the big blind. Probably, you know, certainly can open up here, having quite a few chips. I don't know if the 7-3-0 is advised. It might be a little too crazy, especially if you can see on stream. You might start getting 3-bet, but it does get it through there.
I don't think I saw Skull Mike today, so it might.
Yeah, you can jump in, dude.
It might be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure though.
He needs a partner, Rick. I'm coming, buddy. Just
Lamperenzo wants to come into the booth as well.
I'll jump in the booth.
Well, he should have bust before me. Then he wouldn't have had a problem.
Get off my chest.
He should have given me his chips.
There you go.
Starting with the all-day breakfast you mentioned prior to the open.
Has he been in there before?
Lamperenzo has been in the bunker.
That's a legitimate complaint.
We may say hello to him
early for the breakfast.
if he ever busts.
He's I believe he's an online personality of sorts.
Oh yeah.
He's got a YouTube.
Huge following. Nerdballer TV.
Did not realize how popular that was, and I took a look. And it's a very special.
Oh yeah.
10.
They do some fun stuff.
I could feel it emanating from you.
Nice shove by Jordan to pick up the chips. Definitely king high is going to be good for 8 big blind shove.
8 to spot 13.
Folks, the mini monster just around the corner. About a month away, May 22nd through June 2nd is a $300 buy-in, $500,000 guarantee. We're going to shatter that because there's 11 days of starting flights, and we're guaranteeing first place $100,000 minimum.
40 minutes.
The mini monster is back. Make sure you put this one on your calendar, folks.
I should have taken the opportunity when
To find out more, go to our website, lodgepokerclub.com.
Definitely should have done that.
I like that little monster graphic you had on there. I'm not sure I've seen that before. Little spiky guy.
All in situation for Lamborenzo.
Got him again.
I was excited to play on stream.
6 bigs under the gun.
Minutes, bruh.
It's a little spicy, but he's going to have to put 2 in the next hand. And he does have an ace. He's under the gun 6, right? So he's actually in the hijack. This makes a lot of sense.
I mean, look, it's a
Definitely strong
win-win.
enough,
I
I think.
get to see a rig.
Does get it through. Nice shove.
Blinds 15,000, 30,000, 30,000. 75,000 out of your stack is going into the pot, whether you want it or not. Every orbit.
40 people left or something.
No
Day 2.
way.
Yeah.
Man. Oh, I'd be so
Under the gun can be a tricky misnomer, because really it only tells you that you're the first person at the table. It doesn't tell you how many people are at the
Someone
table.
said that he does that a lot. He's like an angler. Like,
Sometimes seeing that.
I never seen him
It
before.
doesn't give the full
That's a
information.
common
No,
thing.
I-
like,
So we started the stream with 25 players. We've already cut it almost in half.
Yeah.
13 players, about an hour and a half into our stream.
You guys should look me up on Hendon Mob.
All in.
All in here, big slick offsuit for Jordan for his remaining 10 bigs.
We do see that Doc raised to 4 big blinds, not 2 or 3, and that might price him in here. It's kind of one of the reasons to have a smaller raise sizes, so you don't have to call hands like this off. But now he's just kind of given himself a good price here against a hand that he's not doing particularly well against. I really wouldn't be surprised to see him call off. He doesn't have to call off much more.
angler.
Yeah, I never have enough chips to do that.
I hadn't counted them recently.
He's getting about 3 to 1, something like that. Tough for him to not have the price here.
I thought that one was orange. Can I take it back? All right, I fold.
There's the fold. Jordan's going to win a nice one.
Yeah, especially nice because of the 4 big blinds that Doc put in the middle. So, I mean,
You really think that one went
not doubling up, but close to it. And
You
he didn't even
typically
have to
go
be
2
all
or
in.
3?
Probably what you'll see the computer do at this stage of the tournament, especially, is just go 2, because you just don't want to risk very much, and people aren't able to call very much behind you. It doesn't make very much of a difference for people how much they call behind you, so you want to risk as little as possible to try to pick up the blinds in the middle. I'd recommend mostly just min raising. That'll do the job. It's like that's what Jordan's going to do.
Two dealer rotation, Damon and Pickleball Lauren.
I played pickleball with Lauren. She's got some moves on the court.
Yeah, she's good.
I joined a small little crew. I think you might have been there one day. Jeremy had invited me.
Yeah.
It was fun. Good time. Played a little league down in Central Austin for a while. It was a nice way for a couple of friends to get together every Wednesday. We got absolutely crushed. But pickleball's a fun game.
Oh, yeah.
I can't show my.
Very accessible. Anyone can pick it up, play it. All you need is a racket.
Paddle.
Paddle.
Yes, paddle.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I got one.
People
I
call
bought
it a racket.
one. Racket. I used to play racquetball. That was the thing. Dustin with a shovable hand here. Probably just gonna put this one all in. if I
Under
were him.
10 bigs. Gonna put it all in there. Ace-5 suited.
The computer hand. Different hands have kind of gone in and out of style as poker strategies evolved. Ace-5 suited's at its peak right now, for sure.
Yeah, people love it as much as Big Slick.
And when I got my, I have a quarter sleeve on this side. When I got it, it's like fairly straight. There's a little point that sticks out. I'm just wearing a t-shirt. Walked in.
I like his shove there. But what's interesting, something I've learned recently, is that even off of 10 there, you probably can just min raise, you know, some of your strongest hand and then some of your weakest hands too. I like the Ace-5 suited shove was kind of somewhere in between. But if you had something like King Jack offsuit, where it's not super strong, has a lot of blockers, blocks the king, blocks the jack, you could just throw in a min raise, see if you can kind of sneak one through without risking your entire stack. Something to think about. And that min raise allows you to get paid when you have the rockets, right? If you can have something like King Jack offsuit when you min raise, you could also have rockets. Need to give you some action. Let's see what happens with Dustin.
This is the fourth time we've seen the rockets in 47 hands today.
One piece hoodie. You know, one piece.
And looks like Doc with a ton of chips and some Broadway cards is going to come along.
I mean, I know what it is. I've never watched it.
Yes. Anyway.
But I was saying you could get that tattoo.
So here we go.
Yeah, that would.
We saw aces cracked on the outer table. Will Doc be able to crack the aces here?
Rebel symbol or something like that.
All of mine
I
are
think King Queen was what cracked the outer table,
have a meaning for like the time.
but not this time.
Okay, yeah.
I have one from
The aces.
kind of
No more checking here, Dustin.
I lived in Japan for a couple years. That one. It's mostly Japanese stuff.
That's awesome. I would really like to go to Japan. That'd be super cool.
75.
75,000.
Put a little milky 75,000 chip bet out there and gonna take it down, flopping top set.
So they all have some kind of like.
Yeah, that's cool.
My wedding ring.
Yeah.
It is definitely easier if you have like a distinct. This is my idea. You know?
Yeah,
Right.
Dustin, happy to flop top set there, but definitely not going to get much action. So one thing to consider, I
finished one of these, but I don't have
at stack depths like these, he had about pot behind. And he could consider checking the turn as well, maybe allow him to get a pair or take a stab at it himself. Because the main reason to build a pot there would be because you're risking not being able to get all in. But with just one pot size bet behind, it's not as big of a risk, but probably just wasn't going to be first.
Yeah, it was probably
Lambo all in with the
but it was
Freehand is crazy too.
How much is it?
Lamborenzo with the Gretzky hand.
Get that.
See if our man Doc with all the chips has anything. Graphics trying to catch up here. Looks like he does have something.
What a dirty.
He's going to make the call, Doc, with ace-8 suited. And Dustin actually contemplating this in the big blind. He's already got 60,000 chips out there. It's just 120 to call, but it's for about half of his remaining stack.
Yeah, I don't think he can put this. I don't think he can put those chips in there. Having to be three ways, your 8-5 can be truly dust.
Doesn't like it. No one likes giving up 60,000 chips in blinds just for the hell of it, but live to another day, and here we go. This is for Lamborenzo's tournament life. Couple diamonds for Doc. Oh, Lamborenzo left himself 5,000 chips.
I had to do it once. I checked.
3,000 no bet there. I mean, we get the point.
That's the minimum bet.
Guess I'm out.
So all in here for Lamborenzo if he makes the call.
Jesus.
He left himself one chip behind, which is
Okay.
been something we've seen a lot lately.
You're getting close.
Not really sure it does much for him here. Maybe he's on a pay jump bubble, and he's trying to make the $100, but it is gonna have to go in.
Lambarenzo couldn't care less for $100. He's going for the win here.
I would have called a little sooner.
Give him a king.
He's just doing it for a little bit of extra YouTube time.
There you go.
I can't look, guys. Is it over?
No way, bro.
So the ace is going to play. He gets an ace anyways.
Good game.
Lambarenzo is going to leave here in 13th place. He'll collect $909, and everybody just got a pay jump of about $202 because 10th through 12th is going to get $1,111. Our good friend Lambarenzo, Nerdballer TV. Check him out wherever you
I'm really glad that
can
we're
find
mic'd
him.
up so everybody can hear me say give him a king.
He doesn't care about 100. Do you think he cared about 200?
TV right there.
Nah.
That was
Lambarenzo,
for sure.
Probably not.
I did that
No.
for you.
guy drives a Lamborghini.
Does he? He's true to his name, huh?
Yes, that's why he's. Looks like we're gonna have Kim come and join us, as we've got we'll have 6 and 6. 6 in the main studio under the lights, and 6 on the outer table. Looks like she's got over 2 million chips.
You might lose your blind.
Wouldn't risk it.
Bottom rack's 900,000.
Close to it.
Yeah, probably 1.6, 1.7. We'll see it on the screen in a second.
They're coming in.
Do you think that chat's rooting for the? Chat's definitely rooting for TM. They see TM out there. They want to see the TM.
TM, I mean, just pencil TM into deep runs in any tournament he plays. What makes TM so good?
Being shorthanded.
As someone that plays with TM very much,
You lost your tanker.
I have to.
We lost our tanker.
I have to imagine. I have to say I do not know. I have to say I do not know. I play very differently than TM. I see hands that TM plays that I wouldn't play. I see hands that I play that TM wouldn't play. And so everyone's got a style, and I have to say TM has a very unique style, and it does very well. He's been crushing it. He was on a final table at another place recently. He's been on the final table here at the lodge. We all know TM's face for a good reason. I have not cracked the puzzle yet, and I don't think anyone else has either. That's why he's at these final
A
tables.
couple of tournaments ago, I only got dealt
The
one
quiet
I
assassin.
just wasn't paying attention, and I put
TM.
my hand on my cards like this, and 2 people folded. And I
Looks
was
like we're
oh, yeah, one
waiting
card.
for Kim to make her way into
I was like,
the studio
I didn't do anything.
to balance our tables.
Yeah, there's 2 folds, and my opportunity was I need to say that I have 2 cards.
Appreciate everybody
It was like
joining
this. I was
us.
talking, and I don't look at my cards until I get my turn. So I
We
was just
are
had my hand on
watching
like that.
the Art of
And I looked
Poker.
down
It
and I was
happens
like, oh.
every month on the 3rd Saturday of every month.
So
It has been going on for about 6 years.
The
Art of Poker, Big One re-entry, every month.
Even if I was paying
I would
attention,
say
it was just
Art of
like
Poker
people
is
were
the
just sticking
second
their cards
most
away.
popular
It's
tournament we run. First is the Tuesday night free roll. #1 tournament around.
3 checks. Someone tried to play.
It is amazing that through all of the changes of the lodge,
they didn't tell anybody.
the different buildings, the different ownership, the stream, etc.
You get to the river.
Some things have stayed the same. The Tuesday night free
Oh,
roll, the Art of Poker. Although
be smart,
the Art of Poker used to have the trophy and the headphones.
Yeah.
I think that may have changed. What changed there?
I don't know. I thought they still got them. Maybe we'll see. As we see Kim coming in, Texas Kim she had over 2 million. Almost 2.4 million chips.
I had the best hand, so I can't be.
Remember, red chips are 100K, sky blue chips are 25K, and the orange chips are 5K.
We had another sick one, so.
Oh, really?
That is a lot of chips. Having 80 big blinds when the average is 20 or 25 is going to put you in a real powerful position. She is going to have to contend with Doc, two to our left, so doesn't quite have free reign over the table, but nice spot. Like we're going to see a 3-way pot here, potentially even 4. Again, here I think that there's a spot perhaps for Doc to mix in a 3-bet with the ace 10
We've all said that. Yeah.
610 folks watching after 11 p.m. on a Saturday night. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
Thank you.
It's funny, that famous line from Rounders that I've referenced earlier, all he's thinking about is Vegas and the Mirage. You're going to have to redo that. Mirage is no more. It's going to be Hard Rock. They're putting the facelift on that hotel out there. No more Mirage.
I don't think that line is going anywhere. I think people have way too much fondness in their heart for Rounders and for Matt Damon's character in that movie to say anything else.
Movie's 27 years old. Where is Rounders 2? I have the script in my mind already. Worm made millions in crypto, comes back. Mike has already won 5 WSOP bracelets. Teddy KGB gets caught in a cheating scandal. I have it all in my mind.
It would be nice to place those familiar characters in a modern setting and all the things that in poker that have changed, and to know how have they navigated the new landscape and all of that. But sometimes they make a good decision to just leave the legend as it is and just take it as a good movie that they created.
It's funny though that I've heard Matt Damon say when he's been interviewed, of all the movies that he gets asked about, he gets asked about Rounders. Of all of his great movies, Good Will Hunting.
I was thinking Good Will Hunting.
And,
yeah.
But he gets asked, when are they making a Rounders 2 more than any other? It's Doc, the two behemoths. You know, if you're at a table with another huge stack, you typically don't like to tangle. You want to stay out of each other's way. These two players, Kim just sits down and they're involved in one. Kim decides she's going to go for it here. Bluffing here, betting 300,000, half-size pot bet.
Yeah, I really like this bluff. I think, you know, it can be tough to defend with 8-6 offsuit in the big blind 4 ways, but if you're going to be doing it, do so with the big stack and do so willing to make these bluffs on the river. You arrive at the river with 8 high. You can make hands like the one that she made fold out. Being willing to pull that trigger is really important, and she gets it through. Very nice.
They're going to mic Kim up so we can hear her. 12 players remain, more than half the players we started with when we came on air have been eliminated. We're 22 minutes from the players taking a break. You will not be taking any break.
Has Kim gotten much stream time? I remember I played with her a long time ago at Run It Up Reno. It was a series that Jason Somerville ran, and she's been around Texas with her husband Hayden, and I think at some of the other rooms, but have moved recently down to Austin. She plays a lot of PLO. Definitely not afraid to put the chips in there. Have we seen her face on here before?
I have not.
She's a bit of a legend. She's a very strong player.
And she's waking up with jacks with all the chips in the world. And she, you know you have a lot of chips when you win a pot and you haven't even stacked them and you're already playing the next pot, and you've got still just straggling chips that you haven't even decided to stack yet.
A nice feeling for sure. Looks like she just jammed the jacks, and a very surprising fold from Cody in the big blind with ace-3 suited and just
check raise me with
seven or eight,
Yeah.
8.5 bigs. It probably has to go in there. I would imagine that Texas Kim has quite a few
We
worse
had a-
hands,
we
and
only
you
had,
only have
like,
8 big blinds.
10
but
big blinds.
he
I
made a great
opened
fold
to go
there
king,
versus the
queen,
jacks.
hearts,
I definitely would have
he
lost
does
all
the
my
whole, like,
chips.
Hollywood
So we have an
thing.
all in.
And he only has 10 bigs, and I was like, well, since he showed deuces in
Is that my friend Rahul playing the Wordle? That's all in? No, can't be. No, just a pot actually.
he kind of like after I called, he like puts one over at a time. I rolled over my hand. I called and figured out the flop is king, queen, 5. And done. And he was like, oh my god. And then
This player was a bit of a character on the bubble. I was playing with him earlier, kind of joking around about how he wanted none of us to bubble, and led to some kind of funny scenarios where he had said that, and then he ended up knocking out 2 players or 3 players close to the bubble, building up a big stack. It looks like he's considering knocking one out right here.
Like the hoodie that guy's wearing.
Yeah, that Joe Rogan hoodie
yeah, proud pop.
probably sells pretty well, right? I think people like
yeah.
having that word on their chest.
Yeah.
It was fun though. For
Has
one
he
of
ever
us,
been here?
probably.
Do we know that?
No.
I'm sure he
He's
is
just
from when I
aware of it.
called.
Yeah. His friend, he's got a good friend who owns a couple restaurants downtown that is
Yeah,
buddies
it
with
was like,
Rogan, and that's who he was that's who Rogan was talking about. He was referencing his buddy. Plays here a lot.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Is this the chef?
Yes.
Okay, I believe he was in this tournament actually.
Yeah,
I believe
yes, he was.
He got
Don't worry,
40th.
because
This
you
is
didn't
Philip
slow roll me. I
something.
mean,
Yeah.
I knew I wasn't
Sushi.
winning that
I
hand.
forget. There's pasta bar.
Pasta bar, and he's got a sushi. He's got a couple
That's a big deal.
restaurants.
That's a big deal, and he just shows up to the lodge, plays like everyone else.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I
Yeah, I've been to Pasta Bar. That is
he like
that
did
is
the
a
thing where he
special
put all the
place.
chips in, but he only had one left. And then I called.
Oh,
and
yeah, yeah.
The flop. I had ace 8 of diamonds. The flop came king, queen of diamonds, queen of hearts. So
Thomas, I think we found out Thomas's favorite hand. It might be 7-3.
Pocket nines.
Seen him put in some aggressive action with that a couple times.
That was great
So,
TV.
so I go higher 2 pair with an ace kicker. I mean, I think an ace came on the river, so it was still kind of.
Yeah,
Counterfeited
ace
it.
stick came on.
Just
the
it was.
Dirty.
It's always fun to call a card.
The requests.
Yeah, it's fun to call a
You
card.
had
He did
plenty of
ca- he
outs,
did
but you hit
call
the
it.
dirty one.
Yeah.
You hit the one that like.
People were
flips both
mentioning
things.
that some of
He
these
heard me say it.
players
He
looked
called the
like
card.
Yeah,
Game
he
of
gave him the
Thrones
king,
characters,
and
and I do see it in Seat. I do see it in
happened.
Destiny. Very much looks like that.
That was cool. That was good.
Gonna make it worth
I think
it.
his name was Seaworthy.
There you
That
go.
was
Something. Do you know Game of Thrones?
Never was again. My wife was.
Entertaining.
Chad will love
Not
that
me.
one.
I'm not one of those fantasy. I like history, but it's got to be real history. I can't watch, fictitious. Although I did like Star Wars. I don't know. I loved I loved Gladiator.
Nada.
But I didn't like. I don't like Game of Thrones. I don't like anything.
Sometimes you get these feelings, and oh, you had a king.
Fantasy like that. My
I
wife
don't
did.
know if I can quite understand what your preferences are.
I know. I don't understand.
But I get that you.
Looks like Rahul is involved in maybe against TM. And looks like 8-10 gets there. He had a straight and got a higher straight, and looks like giving chips to TM is always dangerous. As TM looks like he has about 500,000 chips or so, maybe a little bit more. Blinds, I believe we're sitting at 20,000, 40,000, 40,000. So every orbit. Here's the thing: when we've got the table split like this, orbits come around and blinds come around very quickly. We'll get even worse than this. We'll get 5-handed before we get to the final table.
Big blind or whatever. Divide by whatever.
All in,
Big blind went up early.
big slick.
Oh, phone out.
Texas Kim's going to ask for a count.
Nope. Shit, I gotta do math in my head.
It's hard for me though. My wife and I play together like we always play in these tournaments. She almost made the money.
Yeah. tough spot for Kim facing a, looks like a eat big blind jam. I mean, she's never going to be dominating any hands. No king 8, no 9-10, 9-jack, but her hand is suited. It does make straights. It has pretty good equity. It is dominated a pretty good amount of the time, but I could definitely see finding a fold here. She does call off to the races.
Dustin is loving this. A chance for him to get the much-needed double up. He's under 10 bigs right now, but this is for his tournament life. Dominating Texas Kim with the king.
I'm going to start paying.
But Kim has been on fire. Hits the 9. There's the ace, though. Kim needs a 9-ball. Doesn't come. So Dustin's going to get the much-needed double up, and he goes from 10 to 20 bigs.
Yeah, saw that 9 in the window. I was like, dang.
I know, and I was like, oh.
Like
okay.
you're running hot over there.
Yeah.
9 was coming.
I know. I was like, yeah, and I saw the 9 of diamonds. and I was like,
You're already shaking
now.
your head.
I wanted to stand up when she said,
Let me pay already. Yeah.
She did the prepay. Yeah, that was.
Yes.
Start collecting your things that you don't have.
Can I rebuy?
I never do it if I'm the one who's all in. I'm always going to be optimistic that they're coming back. But
It's really hard for me to put my head
Yeah, what you were saying was interesting about the blinds coming around quicker.
Normally,
So
you stand up, you start putting everything away.
you could think about back when everyone had to put in an ante.
the one time,
Usually it was a tenth of the big blind. So the big blind was 1,000. Everyone put in 100.
Yep.
On the river.
Now you can put in the big blind ante.
I'm not standing up this time.
When there are 9 players at the table, it's 1/9 of the big blind, right?
Right.
Put it
I
in
thought that the stand-up
one
equity
time
is like 2%.
over 9 hands.
I
But when
mean,
it's
you gotta put
when
your
there are only
jacket on,
6
your
people,
backpack
you're
on.
actually putting
Like I don't have my phone or my headphones.
1/6
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the big blind in. So, like you're saying, a lot more chips to fight for. Should kind of be a little bit looser because you don't want to be the one paying those big blinds and not picking them up yourself.
Yeah, I think the big blind ante, possibly a top 5 change in the last 20 years that has changed tournament poker for the better.
I don't think anyone has much negative to say about it. I mean, there are some things around the edges that you can point to, but definitely more positive than negative. Looks like Dustin is going to put his newfound chips to work here. Min raising out of the small blind, and Kim can't really fold anything here in the big blind. Getting such a good price, having such a big chip lead. See how they navigate this post flop. Kim does make the call. I imagine we're going to see a sort of check, 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 check river. This pot is going to get split a lot of the time, although could possibly get spicy on this turn. Maybe Kim starts bluffing.
Kim on a free roll here with the spade draw.
Maybe Dustin's thinking about bluffing. I mean, his 3 should be good here a decent amount of the time. Kim can have some, maybe some king, queen, king 10. It's pretty hard, you know, ace high, things like that. But probably the hand is too good to bet as a bluff and not good enough to bet as value. We're going to see some check, check, and likely going to chop this up.
Yeah, headed to a chop, but let's see if somebody decides to
on the stream a few times, and I always
get a little crazy here.
Like, so boring. But then now I realize I've been playing poker all fucking day. Like, now that I'm here playing, I'm like, damn, they're probably tired.
I was kind of surprised that they don't have like Oh my God.
What the?
Oh
What
my
the fuck
God.
are we doing?
Just straight
How
drawing
did
to
you not
death.
raise me on the turn?
Just straight drawing to death.
Oh my God.
How did you not raise me on the turn? You didn't
One
bet.
of us gave the
You
other
can't raise
person
if there's no
more,
bet.
and apparently shouldn't have.
I gave you a lot of respect.
I know, but I,
Copyright.
we all
come in here and
screwed
get all
up.
these
Yes, whatever you like. 50-50 is good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It would have been better if we would have got all in on the
Well, the
turn.
spade scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, well, I do have a straight flush draw, so I was like, I was happy. I didn't want to get check raised and then feel like I had a cold or something, but
Just singing.
wow. These guys are like, oh my God, what are they going to turn over? And 3-4,
No idea
3-4.
who that is. I'm just gonna flush for you.
You gotta watch a Saturday Night Live from like
Nice,
the
man. That was fun.
80s or 90s.
You saw the face.
Another
as
made for TV. Everyone's like, oh my God.
Texas Kim was going through the hand, saying, how did that get played like that?
Music.
Yeah.
It would be hilarious. That's funny.
It's always a sigh of the relief. I really was going to put money on hearing the phrase,
saxophone.
you play that crap.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
One of the classics.
No, you kind of feel bad because like you get late in this tournament, and you don't want to like.
Him just waking up with the nuts
That's going
in the small line versus Cody, and
3-4 to the river.
Cody in a much tougher spot than before when he had an ace. Now he has Jack high and 5 big blinds.
I know we're just flipping.
You've got to
That's like the worst part.
call pretty
It's
tight at
usually
this stage
done
in
it.
the tournament.
You're running into it, and you know.
But
small
I think
blind.
you could
Really?
probably
Oh,
fold
wow.
the
You have
Jack
a
9,
small
but
pair?
it's pretty
just a
close.
raise.
You have like a.
No, I just don't have
Should
those
be
two
dominating
cards.
some
Yeah.
9-8,
Yeah.
9-7.
It's
suit.
just a raise. It's just a raise.
Yeah, yeah. Like a 60-40. Got it. Yeah, yeah. No, but I was just like.
She said like a 60-40.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're ahead. No, yeah, you're ahead. Don't get me wrong.
Hey, I gotta take the 10%. I just talked about the stand-up equity of 2%. So I mean,
You just know you have
10
haven't hoped to
extra
hit
percent is a lot.
No, yeah, you're way ahead. Don't get me wrong.
No. It's just tough for you to.
I had all my outs.
Run into
Well,
it.
that I know of.
Yeah. It's fine. So far,
Just
you're
talking
playing.
about
You're
balances
gonna-
here, like when
I
everybody
played
stops
one
talking,
hand
it's just like,
besides my blinds.
Since
Getting
you're
into
over
it,
there.
yeah, I've just been blinding
like,
out.
partially like soundproof in here.
I've just
It
been
kind of trips
super
me out when
dead.
somebody walks by. Cause I'm like, oh, damn.
Yeah.
Dustin reaching for chips in the cutoff.
He plays here that has a bunch of little figurines. Like he changes it every time he plays, but a lot of them are anime, and he has one from the. Is it One Piece?
Yeah.
He has a couple from that
That's
one.
the hoodie. Yeah.
I'm pretty
I
sure
got a Dragon Ball Z shirt on.
Sorry, I didn't mean
underneath.
to needle you like.
You're dumb. Don't even say you're good.
Just
I didn't even think twice.
Yeah.
I've seen like
Thomas in the big blind already with 80,000 chips out there.
Blind versus blind hands is like.
Yeah.
Well,
55 more to make this call with 7-6 offsuit.
fights
I
and
would call
stuff and being animated.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough spot. One thing that you'll see a lot, and I do like this hold by Thomas. You'll see the computer doing as you get down the stretch in a poker tournament is not defending a lot of the offsuit hands. So things like 7-6 offsuit, 7-4 offsuit, even king deuce offsuit, things like that. You won't be defending as much of, and I think Thomas might. He probably knows that, and made that fold. The problem is really that you won't be able to continue on a lot of turns and rivers and make really strong hands with something like 7-6 offsuit. So you're kind of just cutting your losses, and nice fold
I'm
by
the
Thomas.
oldest brother, so I was like the first one to start doing all that.
Looks like we might have lost another player out there. We're down to 11 players. So we've got 6 at the studio table,
She's still
5 out
No, we're just
leading
talking
over
about
there.
timing is
in the
everything.
other table.
Yeah. No kidding.
Wow. Kind of a surprising fold by Jordan, King, Queen, O, under the gun 6-handed. I think it's a hand that you probably definitely want to be raising. Probably just min raise, can do the job. Generally, hands at this stage of the tournament with blockers, so aces and kings. King, Queen, O is a perfect example of a hand, but he would have run into the kings of Kim, so great fold in retrospect.
Texas Kim. Sounds like she's very well known in the poker community. I do not, sorry to say, do not know much about Texas Kim, but she and Thomas is going to come along in the small blind. Doc, a little mystery hand here.
Almost there.
Actually, Thomas
Yeah,
looks like he folds. So there's the old ace-5 suited for Doc.
Same thing, looking at it.
Gut shot possibilities for Doc. Kim. Pretty darn good flop for kings. But those are the cards maybe flop definitely would favor the big blind. Kim's going to continue firing.
Yeah, you're definitely right. The Doc can have things like 6-3 suited, 7-6 suited, 4-5 suited, maybe even some of the offsuit combos. And Kim has to be aware of that, but her hand is very strong. Could use some protection as well from things like gutters and even an ace. Worth a bet for sure, and I think another one might go in on this turn. Maybe Doc finds something tricky on this 6. It's pretty hard for Kim to have a 6 herself, other than something like king 6 suited or ace 6. She does seem to be aware of that. Does go check, check, and gonna guess check, bet, fold. Doc seeing that he has some showdown value and his ace high. Kim almost certainly knowing that she has the best hand here, and the king of spades as well doesn't hurt. Gonna try to get some value from 7, pocket 8s, pocket 5s, things like that.
So 2 of the chip leaders locking horns once again. Doc makes the call.
Kings? Holy crap.
With ace high.
Seeming like a fair fight right this second, but
That seems a little
I'm waiting for this
crazy,
first
but
ball,
I
like,
can
you know.
definitely understand it here. I mean,
I'll take it while I can
Kim
get it.
can be raising a lot of queen 10 offsuit,
sure,
even
sure.
10-9 offsuit,
wasn't
things
being
like
greedy, I'm
that.
like
That was not at
Sure,
all what I
worse than ace high, and those things have to bluff the river. I would expect Doc to
always
be
play
right
the ones
there
you love.
a decent amount of the time, and it wasn't a huge bet. So definitely
Sometimes you just
understandable.
have to see if you're
So there you see the stack sizes at this table as we wave goodbye to Damon. He'll be back. Lauren, pickleball Lauren, now in the box. Cody with 4 big blinds.
Oh yeah, for
Everyone else not in panic mode. I mean, Jordan's got 12 bigs. It's not no place to panic, but Cody is. Cody's
Small bet on the river.
it's 20, 40, 40.
Anything
the
reasonable.
price,
It's-
price was right, huh?
It's worth seeing.
He's got an orbit,
Yeah, I
orbit
agree.
and a half, or less than 2 orbits
As I told you before.
that he's got to have to do make something happen.
Still kind of learning.
Yeah, he's gonna have to choose a spot.
interesting to
Everyone
That's why
should
something
be
like
learning,
I mean,
or-
would
I
have
know,
been
I get to see
behind
it on the
ace 3
stream,
suited. No.
Getting to see it is kind of
Probably gonna have to make that call a few hands back, but
because I'm definitely
see
not
what
going
he
to be writing
ends up
I
picking
still
up.
can,
notes after this
Going
I
stream.
forward
definitely
here.
can steal pops even on the stream, so
I don't think I'll be writing notes after I watch the stream.
Mr. 3-4 diamonds. And I was thinking to myself, I should probably try to like bet here. I don't beat very much. Oh wait.
Very attractive suited Broadway here. 40% to a royal flush in Dustin's hand.
7 raises to 115. 8 folds.
Hello, how are you? Good to see you. It's my first time in here. It looks just like on stream.
Me too.
9 and 3 folds.
So you say that Texas Kim has moved to town now?
Yeah, I believe that her husband Hayden is actually a
Definitely
floor
nice.
at the lodge. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you've come across it.
Yes.
It's very real.
Yeah, I think I
It
mentioned
seems
I
very
said
real.
Kim
And
Stone
yet,
before. I
like,
believe it's Kim
still,
Fortini.
like,
That's
I mean, this was
now
like
that
the
they're
cash
married. I
game,
think
like-
I knew her prior to them getting
the-
married.
all the chitter-chatter,
So yeah,
yeah.
Hayden Fortini, a floor
How
at the
many times I've
lodge,
watched the
and then
stream
she
since we've
plays,
been in here
I
playing.
believe, a lot of PLO.
Is this your first
so
time in
It's
here?
gonna be
Yeah.
really weird
my
when you
friends
watch
play
this
PLO
all
with
How
her.
about you?
She's out on the floor. I'm
Second
sure.
time?
I've probably seen her at the 1-2-5 games, things
Yeah,
like that.
okay, cool. How about you?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But I do believe before this they were in Dallas. I'm not sure. She probably from Texas,
I've
I
been
imagine,
on
with the name
shows
Texas
before,
Kim, or maybe she moved here at some point and
When
then
I first watched
adopted
the
it.
tournament,
Kind
I
of a
was
lot
like,
of
that
people
would be
like
super cool to
being
do
that
stream.
like
Yeah, now we're
embracing
here.
the Texas
Here we
spirit
are.
once
Congrats.
they get
Let's
here.
go. Let's,
Or maybe she's just from here. I'm not sure.
yes, I
To watch
agree.
that BS I just did just now.
Thomas with the playable hand.
Chat pros
King
gonna be
10-0.
roasting me for
It's
that
okay.
I'll
I
raise
have
it
no
up.
feelings. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
The first time I was ever in here, I got my ticket and it was like 1-1.
Are they even playing out there? Or are they just streaming?
Probably wondering the same thing about us.
Yeah.
The tape when I was like,
Yeah, they don't stream till like the last couple tables, I think.
I've got my glory already. I took put like 2
Yeah.
people out.
Yeah.
Just after I
He
showed my
did.
kids that.
It's a prudent fold by Dustin, I think, for the same reasons that we were talking about before, just not wanting to play those offsuit, disconnected hands at this stage of the
Didn't mute
tournament.
my mic, so the chat
nice
pros
fold.
don't hear me say that they don't know what they're talking about anyway.
I folded ace king pre-flop in there to a raise and a re-raise, and I haven't done that in a long time. We were only
Did you get to
six-handed.
see it? Were you right?
Six-handed. Well, yeah. So it was just an awkward spot that I was like, oh my god, they're not gonna believe I did this. But the second guy in chips who had over $1 million was the 3-better, and I'm on the button, and the opener has 500K. So it's like,
9 goes all in.
if he
All
jams,
in here for Cody
jams, I'm like, oh my god.
for his 4.5 big blinds,
And he-
4
and
big
he-
blinds.
They got the showdown in 9.
And there's the aces for Jordan.
I should have done that. The guy that had the dog.
Cody's got crackers, though.
He had kings. I don't know. Flop was like 9 high.
Are you gonna get to see it, or
No,
it was in here?
no, it
Oh,
was
in there. Yeah.
The table we were at
Yeah.
right after I'd won that big pot. I had ace king and I bet, and he made it 1.
Just a flat call for Jordan trying to invite others in
Said he had kings.
with his aces.
I don't know that I can fold kings, ace king pre-flop.
Yeah, unfortunate for Cody. When he finally has to go all in, just running into the aces, but he does have 20%.
Oh my God.
At least you didn't roll them over one at a time, sir.
Yeah, I was trying not to slow roll.
Good luck, guys.
Not about that.
I'm pretty much all in with the blinds anyways, so.
It's so sick you've been waiting
This is
so
for
long
Cody's
to
tournament life.
Of course.
You got a lot- you
So
got
you're
a lot
saying
of
there's a
those.
chance.
That's a
I got out.
great
Looking for a 10 or a 7.
TV.
Yeah,
It's wonderful.
Oh, that's
It's the stream equity, bro. I'm telling you.
Plays the 7 or 10. One time at this table.
10 or a 7 does not come. So Cody is going to be eliminated
guys, good luck.
in 11th place, and we're down to 10.
Always got to be a sweat.
You too.
Good playing with you.
Thank you.
As
Very good.
we are dangerously close to a final table.
Oh, and we're at break. Nice job, Lauren.
If you would have
Way to
rolled
go.
them over one
And
at a time,
that
then
was
you
really
would've
good.
nailed it. That's what
It looks like
We have to play a hand, but still, really.
it looks like we are down to our final table because somebody must have busted on the outer table. So the players are going to take their break now instead of waiting 26 seconds. They're going to stop it because they've got to get everybody to the final table. So they're going to go ahead and take the table. When we come back, the players will play the final 26 seconds of this level and then go. So their 15-minute break starts now. You will not be taking any break. When we come back in a matter of seconds, we'll continue. The Art of Poker headed to a champion. We'll see you in 2 seconds.
Congrats, everybody.
Yes.
And we're back. You didn't have to wait
So we have any
at all. And we've got our final table, folks. TM in the 1 seat, Doc in the 2 seat, Kim now in the 3 seat. Muhammad, Thomas, Nitwit, Jordan, Dustin, and Gregory. And there's the final 9. Everybody's locked up $1,380.
It's gonna make it
Slick Rick
entertaining.
along with Brendan Kaufman, who Brendan might have to leave here in a few minutes.
He's the face of the thing. I shared the stream. Yeah, your face is on there.
But I am excited to get a little bit of this final table. The final tables they're what we live for, Rick. They're the most interesting, exciting, and valuable financially part of poker.
Here's where it starts getting interesting. 9th place, 1380. First place, 15,486. That's a lot of Easter eggs. Happy Easter, everybody. TM with 40% to a royal flush.
Like 1.35.
And he's got 1.4 million chips. Blinds are 20,000, 40,000, 40,000.
Yeah, an interesting spot here for TM. You know, it's possible. I wouldn't rule out the idea of just going all in. And TM does that. And that's because Gregory has to call off so tight, knowing that many of these other people can ladder at the table. I'm not sure if I'm not 100% sure it's the best play, but it's on the table. And TM finds it and takes down the pot. Some other possibilities might have been just 3-betting, not all in, or just calling and seeing a flop. All seem definitely doable, definitely possible, had their own merits.
60 to go now.
So it looks like the blinds went up. We played one hand. Remember, we went to break because we made the final table, and we went to break before the level ended. We just decided, hey, let's just take the break now. Only 26 seconds left. So they played that level. Now the blinds up to 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. So Jordan just over 10 bigs. Nitwit 8 bigs. Those are the two short stack. Actually, Muhammad is sitting at 4.5 bigs. So he's the short stack.
Yeah, and everyone's he's going to be in the big blind next hand. Likely going to have to be all in next hand, and people know that. And cannot play very many hands while a 4 big blind stack is out there.
Texas Kim with 2.7 million chips. The next person, she has 1.2 million chips more than the next person. I mean, she's crushing this table right now.
200.
Yeah, and just getting dealt the premiums. We've seen her have ace queen suited, jacks, a lot of very strong hands. And gets the 10s here, raises it up, and I think Doc pretty smartly cannot call here, playing a big pot out of position well. Muhammad just has 4 big blinds. It's not something that's appealing. I like his fold.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, make a final table, damn it. Or if you want to play in a cash game,
3-4 suited, 3-4 offsuit.
reach out to Skull Mike. You can send him an email, skullmike@lodgecc.com. Fill out or you could fill out the link in the description below. Or DM him on Instagram or Twitter @SkullMikePoker and let him know when you're going to be in town.
One little sneeze of a bet on the river and you win that.
And start the conversation. Or just make a final table in a tournament we're streaming.
Like, this is the best turn card for my
Yeah.
hand.
And you're
Why am I not
guaranteed to be
betting?
on a stream.
I don't know.
All in situation for Jordan for his 10 bigs. Gregory in the 9 seat wearing a hat saying, oh, Tia. No.
That can't be right.
That can't be right.
No. You probably had a misread there.
Oh, my God. It showed TM laid down aces, but there's no way. That's interesting.
Yeah, it just made me think for a second of Jordan having ace-jack-o here and going all in for 10 bigs in early position, and certainly it's a strong hand. Certainly it's a hand that's worth 10 big blinds, but one thing has to cross your mind. If you fold, you just pretty much make a pay jump. And there is a risk of running into a big hand behind, like the one that we thought TM had.
Like 130.
Turns out TM probably didn't have aces there, and Jordan just gets it through. But something to think about, how tight you really have to be when you got it basically a guaranteed ladder.
I was like 4 or 5 feet away and very focused on the aces. It was dramatic though. Flop to 10 and
It's
a straight
always
draw.
a sweat, dude. When you're playing on stream, flop's got to be a sweat.
Oh no, here, yeah, but out there they lost. They lost 2 players back to back. We lost 2 players back to back. They lost 1 there, and we lost 1 here. It went from 11 to 9-handed. Like.
Gonna get a little bit more insight into that magic of TM I was mentioning earlier.
Maybe it was
I want to keep studying what's going on. How does this guy make all the final tables? He's got a lot of secrets, a lot of tricky plays. Kim gonna certainly raise it up here, but seeing the stacks behind, I think she can probably just jam. She doesn't really want to raise call Thomas's stack. Certainly doesn't. And if she just goes all in, Thomas is going to have to fold a lot of hands like ace-3 offsuit, ace-4 offsuit. And she does find the jam. Very nice jam by Kim. Probably going to get through. Even a hand like this, I don't think Thomas can call. So very nice all in. Alternatively, if Kim raises herself, Thomas can just go all in and he'll win the pot. So you'll see this a lot at final tables. It's the first person to put all their chips in the pot is going to win, because calling can be just so costly.
Works every time but the last time.
It's true, but there can't be a last time when you have all the chips on the table.
That's true. That is true. Appreciate everybody joining us. We are at our final table. Came on air a few hours ago with 25 players. We will go until we have a winner. It's already after midnight on Easter Sunday. If we go too far, if we go till 4 a.m., I don't think we will. But if we do, I may go for pancakes on the way home.
Is that something you do?
No. I haven't had pancakes in years.
My friends actually have on many occasions gone to a post-Tuesday night free roll Waffle House.
Oh, I like that's good.
And I think that actually sounds pretty good, but there is also something a little depressing about Waffle House at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Really spacious, though.
Like TM's got a tempting raise here. Probably will raise it up. Ace 9-0. Interesting decision to raise it to about 4 big blinds. I think maybe doesn't want people to get involved. Definitely gonna pick up the blinds here.
Looks like Hayden Fortini's in chat.
Use the chair.
Lodge floor person who works here and cheering on Kim in the 3 seat. Big shout out to Ruth Hall in chat. Ruth, we love you. Looks like she's going to be going to Vegas pretty soon. Ruth Hall, one of the legends who calls the Lodge home. Cowboys for Dustin. Looks like he's going to make it 160. Little less than 3 times the big blind.
It looks like people are mixing up their race sizes here. I'm curious what their thinking is behind it, and maybe if it's possible some people might catch on to it and see what it might indicate about their hands.
Want to say a big shout out to our good friend Nate Kogel, who wasn't feeling too good. Had to leave the tournament today, and hope all is well, Nate Kogel.
Yeah, I did hear about that. I do hope, of course, that Nate's well. Played with him a lot. Super friendly guy. Friendly face in the Austin poker community. Everyone knows him, and
Very accurate from
he's doing all right.
Pretty good.
Two dealer rotation, Lauren, Pickleball Lauren, and Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. Two dealers. Brittany is the chairmanator. She will be removing chairs at lightning speed once we start eliminating players. TM with the Cowboys. Going to raise a little more than 2 big blinds. Kim with the ever-attractive Jack 10 suited and all the chips in the world. Now over 3 million chips.
Yeah, really interesting part of this tournament where you can't really do much calling pre-flop because people can jam behind you because you don't want to put in chips pre-flop without fold equity and things like that. But Kim is kind of the only person that can do that, and it's hard to fold Jack 10 suited. We do see Ace 10 suited behind, very tempting all-in spot. Again, we still have Mohammed with just 2 big blinds. Oh, man, it is tough to fold this hand with just 5 bigs, but maybe it's the right play. It might be the right thing to do.
I'm in there if it's me, but of course, I'm not at the final table.
Yeah, I think that might be the right play. I mean, you're always getting called, right? You're always at risk. You have TM opening under the gun. Texas Kim, who might have ace jack, ace queen, even. You're not beating anything. You do only have 5 big blinds, and there's a guy with 110,000 chips. It's a snug fold, but it really might be right.
I mean, there is a $370 pay jump between 8th and 9th place. So TM checks here. Pretty attractive flop here for kings.
That 150.
Will TM bring the boom here?
Hard to resist as Kim with arriving to this flop with 2 overcards, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, and just jack high. Definitely can make some king highs and things like that fold. And look at that turn card.
Texas Kim turns the flush possible.
Two interesting options, either to check back, not wanting to get check raised, certainly have a lot of equity or some equity against most things, or to keep betting with your equity and ultimately setting up a triple or a bluff. It's not going to work. I mean, we're either going to see TM raise all in now or put more chips in on the river.
TM, the silent assassin. Man of few words.
Really like how TM is playing this.
But all he does is run deep in tournaments. That's all he does.
It's a very formidable Austin opponent. And yeah, I think TM has found the way to get the most chips out of Kim in this pot. I think you're going to be wanting to check a lot of hands on this board, a lot of misses and things like that, and to have a really strong one as well.
Raise all in.
All in.
can be
Can I get a
deceptive.
And Kim is going to ask for a count here. She looked a little stunned at the all-in from TM.
Two,
She did not want to hear that
1.3,
because she wants to see the river. Because the river might be a spade.
1.4.
And now she knows that she's behind. And potentially, I mean, at best, TM has her beat. He has ace queen, he has kings, aces, king queen, maybe even ace nine of spades or something. I mean, she is drawing slim, and she probably knows that, but there's a lot of money in the pot. Looks like she's getting about 2.5 to 1. So just for chips, needs about 30% equity. Usually add a little bit more because it's a final table. I don't think she can call this. I mean, there's very few hands that she would have such equity against, and makes a good fold.
Lays it down in TM. You do not want to give that man chips.
And I'm like, oh, this is such a nice,
And all of a sudden, TM,
nice hand.
the chip leader, with 9 remaining.
This is a nice spot.
He always finds a way. Nicely played by TM. I think in a lot of worlds, people just bet the flop. Jack 10 is suited, goes away.
Well, I
But
did.
instead, he just made 500,000 more chips in a spot that someone else might not. So,
But
really nice hand.
I don't know what you're check raising there that I
Big shout out to everyone in chat. Mr. Goob's in chat.
should be happy about.
Billy Brown. Ruth Hall.
Taking my free card.
Poobah. Joe Strazera, the general manager of Lodge Card Club here in Austin, Texas.
I was gonna flat, but I chickened out.
The rare words from TM says he was almost going to flat there.
You were gonna flat my bet.
Yeah, that would have been interesting. I mean, first, we don't know. Maybe a spade would have come on the river. Second, if it didn't, would Kim have fired? I mean, there was a world where he could have even gotten more chips from Kim. I mean, played just a gigantic pot. Chose to take down what was in the middle. And gets dealt big slick. The next hand. Card racking now. Mohabed's still in there with just 110,000, and I think this makes it so that you just can't call hands like this. 10-2 suited in the big blind.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Don't want to be playing a lot of hands.
TM on a little rush right now, and Muhammad just praying he could ladder up 1 or 2 levels. But the problem is the blinds are coming around. Seat 9 wearing a hat that says Crucible on it. You ever read the book, The Crucible? Did you have to read that in high school?
Yeah, that was...
Tituba. You know, it's about the witch trials, the Salem witch trials.
Yeah, Nathaniel Hawthorne, was it?
I don't know who wrote it, but no, I don't think it was.
Was not?
No. No, it was somebody out there in chat will tell us. But The Crucible.
Did read it.
About
Yeah, it was.
Salem. I just remember Tituba. Tituba was a main character in that book.
Ether ninth grade standard for us.
Exactly.
Google tells me it was Arthur Miller.
Yes, Arthur Miller. Did you know that Arthur Miller was married to Marilyn Monroe?
I did not know that.
She went for the brainy type.
That's interesting. Yeah, Hawthorne, totally different time period.
Yes,
So.
yes. I knew that.
Did not know that.
Usually one of
Is,
the things that's tripping me
I guess
up
it was
here
written in
is,
the
like,
1950s.
You realize like playing these denominations like one.
That hat probably not a reference to that.
Well, you know why it
I
was
can
written.
imagine.
You know why it was Arthur Miller wrote that.
Was it a something about like Joe McCarthyism
Yes,
and
the Red
communism?
Scare.
Yeah.
It's about communism in the United States, and he was accusing people just like the Salem witch trials accused people that were innocent. And that's why it was written.
I haven't.
There's your history lesson, folks. Your literary corner with Slick Rick.
These high chips
Things
in a
don't
long time,
change.
or,
I don't know. I haven't seen history.
Yes, exactly.
Looks like Thomas got an open here. Ace 10 suited again.
100K tip.
Sees Muhammad right to his right.
Makes it hard when it's 60K.
But does fold. I mean, that might be
Yeah, that's
what's
the
happening,
thing that
right?
was
He knows
messing-
that
was
Muhammad's
messing
going
me
to
up
be
too, and-
in the big blind in 2 hands.
But that's why
You probably couldn't pry Ace 10 suited from my hands. I probably couldn't help myself.
I'm like,
But especially with TM in the small blind and stuff like that. But Thomas does lay it down.
I'm now committed 350K in this hand.
Dustin, on the other hand, raising it up with 10-9 offsuit, looking to try to steal in there. Gregory going to come along. Gregory might just go all in with something like King Jack suited, but again, always is that 110,000 stack.
Muhammad's just trying to hide in the corner and let people. I mean, he's got 110,000 chips, Brennan. That's less than 2 bigs.
Yeah, I certainly I like his strategy here of first folding a lot. I mean, he hasn't had anything.
Right.
Second, not saying anything.
Yeah.
You don't want
to
people
draw
to
any
remind,
attention.
You don't want to remind people, hey, I'm sitting over here. If you can sneak a couple $100 out of that 110,000 chips.
And you got Dustin going all in here with 9-10. And he will take down the blinds. The blinds, taking down the blinds is 150,000 chips.
Yeah, any collision is good for the short stacks. Imagine someone calls him and they're all in, and you can just ladder up $300. Pretty sweet. And you can just see Muhammad not saying anything. I mean,
yeah, I'm glad it
that is solid. I'm not here. I'm fading away. I'm Homer Simpson into the bushes. So is it going to be this hand, or is it going to be the next one?
Did you play the PLO tournament that they had here?
No, and I'm glad Mahesh won it, but I was like, I had big plans to win it. You know, I was excited about it, and I just had a bad day, so it didn't come in. And, but I mean, at least I didn't come in and just put full.
Yeah.
But what a great prize pool, and it was awesome. I hope they do it again.
There's a lot
soon.
in it.
I heard a lot of good things. Everyone was. I didn't get to play it, but.
I already had boatloads of chips, like the whole turn, the whole like. Right.
I could definitely see TM opening there in another world, especially given that 110,000 stack.
Oh yeah, that's
might be something he was considering doing.
Dude, I love that guy. He's the nuts.
Always a smile.
Always.
He's like, oh my God, all right.
I think they're talking about Mahesh winning the PLO Monster the other
Yes.
day. Did you commentate on that?
No,
Did they have it on stream?
we didn't stream
No
it.
stream.
No. Congratulations to Mahesh, who has worn the same WSOP jacket every day that I've known him.
Pro in this row.
He was talking today about how much he was in Vegas 6 months out of the year for 10 or 15 years straight. I think he just loves that place.
Well, he's a lodge regular.
The comeback.
And there it is.
Forced to be all in.
All in for
Ran it up in
Muhammad
there.
with the blinds at 60,000 big blind. He's all in. He's playing this hand, Brendan.
Playing it blind, going all in blind. Crazy, man. At least he doesn't have to make a decision. 5-4 offsuit. Might be able to make a straight. It's kind of cool we get to see it before we see everyone else's hands. And looks like Dustin has the ace-king, so he's going to be live.
How much?
Texas Kim with the snowman. Gonna ask how much Dustin's all in, and Muhammad's going,
1.2.
just let me live. Let me flop a wheel.
This is a tough spot for Kim. I mean, we have someone going all in for 20 bigs. She doesn't make the fold. I have to ask the question, does he have 6s, 7s? I'm not sure the answer is yes, and I don't mind that fold.
Muhammad is live. This is for Muhammad's tournament life on hand number 73.
Five to stay alive.
One of those spots where everyone else is rooting against Muhammad, unfortunately. Been waiting for this moment for him to be all in. And if he were to survive, they'd have to be waiting again.
There's the 5. There's the king, though. A crushing turn card for Muhammad. And Muhammad will exit in 9th place. And he will leave with $1,380. And we're down to 8.
I was like, maybe I should have called, but
Muhammad will head out, and I will too. I'm gonna go feed a cat and ride on down to Central Austin. It's been a pleasure, Rick.
There you go.
Thanks for having me, and best of luck with the rest of the night. Hang in there.
There you go. Brendan Kaufman, everybody. Thank you, Brendan, for helping us out.
we could bust the player, so I was.
He's one of our guys who helps us out on tournaments, as does the Tranimal,
Reverse
Bones.
sweating, like, okay, please just hit a king or an
Yeah,
ace
yeah,
so that I
don't
don't get
put an 8 out there.
stupid. I was
We
like,
got
"Don't
another
put it
all
on
in here.
stupid that I
Nitwit
folded a
may have just been waiting for the pay jump.
hand where we all
8th
make
place, $1,750. He's going all in here with his 5.5 big blinds.
9 folds. 1 fold. Two folds.
big. Okay, yeah, I'm out.
How about water? 1, 2, 3. There you go. I'm gonna call.
There's the call.
Figured just call him. I was calling anyways.
Yeah.
Nitwit looking for the double up,
Wait, what happened?
or else he's done.
Yeah, no, that's why. So, like, it's easy to make mistakes if you're used to all these chips and denominations.
Picked up some more outs. There's the ace. Looking for a 10 ball, does not come.
Lucky.
Thank you.
Did not.
And Nitwit gets the double up.
I didn't either.
I really was going to tell you, like, dude, just let it walk, dude. Just
I didn't
let it
even
walk.
look. I mean, I was
That'd
just
be
like,
a little desperate.
I don't want it to influence my decision. I think that was, the money was good enough to call. They need to.
And there's the Chairmanator. Get that chair out of here, Brittany.
Knock the player out.
Yeah, I get it.
The Chairmanator. Doing good work.
I'm glad we didn't play 3 streets on that. 5, 6 of hearts.
We will be here till we finish. It is.
I've almost raced, and I was like, oh, wait, no, he's all in.
This will be Pickleball Lauren's
When did these
last
5 days
hand.
come off? I only have to deal with
And then we will
nothing.
see Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
So,
Because we still go to
yeah,
40,
no,
we
that's
still
good.
need it.
It's obviously good. I'll get used to it.
Folks, May the 7th is the meetup game. Doug Polk, Nick Airball, and possibly others. 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Play 1-2 with Nick Airball and Doug Polk.
It makes it way better.
Right here at the Lodge Mahal in Austin,
it makes
Texas.
What's the size of the field normally?
What about
What's,
this?
what's normal?
250 to 300?
250.
Yeah, 250 is probably closer, but this
So
was a
this
big
was
one.
a lot.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
good
this
one.
was.
Yeah, I'd say first is usually what, 12 or 13? I'd say so, yeah.
I'd say like on the higher side.
So you got more chips, but still more players and potential re-entry because they were joking, like the managers were saying, like, do you think that there'll be less re-entry with this extra
No,
hitting goes?
I think
Hitting
it makes
goes.
it
It's
more
not gonna
likely.
change.
I think it makes it more likely because you just can play a little later into the blind structure. Like, if you're rebuying like right at the break and you get 25K, and you're like,
That's the
I have
worst.
8 big blinds.
That's the worst. I've done it a few times.
The only time I ever like maximum late reg was when they had the most recent rebuy, or I'm sorry, the free roll. They added 50K to it. It was like it was kind of like cheated, but they had it like on a Saturday, and I bought in at the break.
That was
but-
the new, like it was a. I remember that one.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then let it
usually when
walk.
I play the free rolls. It's not.
You looked right.
It was like
practice.
player appreciation.
Yeah.
Something.
But I maxed late reg. I ended up getting third.
Good job. Good job.
It was fun. It was so fun though, because it was just like hot.
Over 900 people
Like
watching
me, not looking,
Price
it's
pool
called.
for that.
on a Saturday. Actually, it's Sunday morning. It's Easter Sunday.
For first and second.
All right, be honest,
I
folks.
got third. I wasn't
If you
gonna
are
play it anyway, and I
of the
think
Christian faith,
49, 50.
are you going to church today?
A lot of people in it. It was like hundreds and hundreds of people in there. It was so
And it
fun.
was a one day.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Speed,
I'm
like
Jewish,
20 miles
and
fast.
So what were you?
as a kid,
220.
I always loved Easter because they always had Easter egg hunts that I would love to go and pick up those eggs and find the candy and the special prizes.
Pay the taxes amount. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
So like it was fun. Our
I
last
like
game,
those
we-
Easter egg hunts.
That's right. Okay.
Because the first two places got a seat in the LCS main event. It was really good. It was good. And there was just people waiting, buying, like it was crazy. People everywhere. It was
Yeah.
really fun.
Well, isn't next
like that.
weekend the 50K guaranteed free roll?
So short stack currently at this table, both Nitwick and Jordan
Well, no, don't tell me
sitting
about
at
Don't get
it. You're
there.
busy.
I think it's just like the Tuesday.
6 big
Tuesday one
blinds.
on a Saturday, and they add 50 grand to it.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I still think we're at
What he said.
Don't worry, I already.
I don't think
we're at 40, 80,
Saturday
80. So we're
50K
not.
guaranteed.
They're over 6 big blinds.
And it's on a
Usually
Saturday.
Yeah, usually it's 15 or
20K,
20. Yeah.
20
The
or
next
20K,
blinds
yeah.
is 50, 100, 100.
It's gonna crush for sure.
Well, now I can play in it.
Hello to Valley Odinson, Weed, Row Snoo Snoo, Snoo Snoo.
Like the sick bowl.
That's what I keep hearing. Like, every time they say it, it's like,
know
sick
it.
full. I'm like,
Texas Kim 3 bets here. Haven't seen many 3-bets today since we came on stream. This would be for a little under 20% of Dustin's remaining chips. Reaching for calling chips. And he's going to make this call, folks. $1.1 million in the pot. Dustin with ace high. Both players whiff here. Kim 3-bet pre-flop and is going to continue telling her story.
Sorry, make you reach.
So difficult now for Dustin.
$350.
Lays it down. And Texas Kim, that's how you do it, folks. Texas Kim with a nice pot. Scooping it towards her. She's back on top.
My earrings. I had
Relinquished the chip lead for just a few minutes to TM. Dropped an earring there.
All right, somebody else has got to work on the small talk because I can't be the stereotypical chick doing all the
2 hours past my bedtime.
chitter chattering.
I could have been asleep hours ago.
I think I might order
You got
cocktail.
you got all my chitter chatter already. I can't talk about my kids anymore. That's really all I got.
I feel like I don't want to say anything when y'all are playing these huge pots.
Yeah. Who in between?
You can just sing for us. We decided that was okay.
What?
You could just sing.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Where's our guy with the saxophone that's supposed to be in the corner playing jazz?
Yeah, right? Put it on the request list. Trophy.
TM's going to raise here.
Saxophone.
A little bit more than a min click to 180,000. Little mystery hand from Nitwit. Let's see if TM picks up the blinds here.
You're making a lot of 6
Right? You don't know how smart this guy is.
Dustin doesn't like it. He had 160,000 invested in that pot.
Everybody will see it.
And TM and Texas Kim neck and neck for the chip lead.
So anybody know when the draft is starting? NFL draft?
That is actually a great question.
Thursday at probably 7. I should know. My Titans got the #1 pick.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Who you hoping you get?
I'd take Cam Ward. I mean, you think you got to.
I was say, what do you
I
want?
think
Do you
Travis
want a
Hunter's
quarterback?
the best in the draft.
You gotta go quarterback.
You want a quarterback? You want an offensive lineman?
That's what they usually pick.
Will Campbell go?
Well, that's cool. This is the small talk you guys pick. I'm kidding.
Look, either drive it or don't drive it.
It's
No,
the start. It's the start.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you can hijack it.
All in.
All-in moment for Nitwit with the ever-attractive ace-5 suited. Will anybody find a call? Nitwit in for 560,000.
Dang, Missouri. I've never been up to Missouri.
Yeah.
I went to school.
That's where you went to school?
Mm-hmm. I like it. I mean, if it wasn't frozen for 3 months of the year, we probably would have gone there. Not terribly dissimilar.
Wasn't even
Good food.
Wasn't even close.
The downtown is cool.
Right, yeah.
You were acting like it.
Missouri side or
Good theater. Good theater.
Yeah.
Well, it was more like
Sick folds are at this seat, buddy.
more like, oh, why is this happening?
Where are you from, you said?
I got the short
Folks, you're not going to want to miss it. The Mini Monster is back. A little more than a month away, May 22nd through June 2nd.
I follow players.
11 days of starting flights, $300 buy-in, and guess what, folks?
Graduated from LSU.
The winner guaranteed $100,000 or more. You know we're going to crush that.
A couple of years because there's a lot of
The
good.
$300 buy-in tournaments, we crush here at the Lodge Mahal. The Mini Monster is
You
back.
get a 2-for-1 deal, dude. You get, like, I'm a Saints fan. I would take him in a heartbeat.
And a lot of drama.
Yeah, that poor bastard.
He won Shador though. He with that night.
Fuck no.
That's what
I
he
shouldn't
won.
say that, like, I guess when we're streaming, but
When you get a quarterback that you're excited, you know, it's something to be excited about.
if he's good.
Well, I mean, that's the whole excitement.
First round draft pick better be good. Or first overall
Well,
pick.
quarterbacks though, you got to keep trying until you get one. You know, that's
Yeah.
why I look. That's why I think.
Yeah.
You never know when you're gonna get a Josh Allen.
Yeah. You never know.
And we've
Cam Ward
settled
could be
into the
next
NFL
Mahomes,
draft.
You never know.
But I like Shador, man. I think.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the guys are talking
I like the
NFL
North Carolina
draft,
talking crap about
and
him.
Kim is dragging chips.
If Shador was that good in the SEC, I'd be a lot more impressed. But, like, his division is so weak, his conference or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, his.
But he'll sell jerseys immediately because he's got a name,
Exactly.
and there'll be eyeballs watching.
Yeah, he's a playmaker too. So.
It's all ratings.
I would like him on my team.
I bet you the chat is blowing me up right now. What the fuck do you know about football?
Only thing I know is I love the St. Louis Rams when they were the greatest show on turf.
Turf, like
That's
Kurt Warner
I didn't
action.
follow a lot of football, but those years were the most fun.
You didn't watch that Titans Rams Super Bowl, did you? I hope not.
I don't really
Javon
recall,
Kurtz
but
was on that team, right? Is that his name?
The 1 yard where he tackled him 1 yard before the
Dyson or Tyson or
Dyson.
Dyson?
Kevin Dyson. He tackled him 1 yard short of the goal line.
I just remember
I'll never
watching
forget that.
Marshall Falk,
Yeah, they were great.
Torrey Holt.
Torrey Hall. I was about to say, who's their big
my
receiver?
God.
Torrey Hall.
Isaac Bruce.
Isaac Bruce is a big
Even
one.
the Kurt
Both
Warner
of them were
story,
good.
the Kurt Warner story was like epic. Like the old guy coming in, you know,
Yeah,
as
no,
a
that's
relief.
a really good story. They worked at a grocery store and whatever you
Yes,
do.
and his daughter went to dance school with me, and so he came to one of the recitals, and I was just like awestruck. I was like,
Oh, really?
yeah,
That's cool.
they actually talked about like, you know, what kind of security they might need to have or whatever, and it was fine. You know,
For Kurt Warner.
yeah. Well, just meaning like, it was a tiny little Christian ballet school, you know,
Yeah.
and they were just like, they gave everybody a lecture like, do not swarm him, let him, you know, enjoy
I'd've
his
swarmed him.
family day, and Kurt, yeah. Well, I was busy dancing, so.
Can you move over into the 4 seats?
Yes.
I'm going to start pitching to the 4.
All right. Mike's good.
An amazing 333 entries, each paying $250 per entry. That's $67,320 in the prize pool. We guarantee.
USFL, right? Something
Yeah.
like that.
Indoor
We
league.
guarantee in this tournament $40,000. So once again, congratulations to everyone who is involved in running this tournament. We once again crushed the guarantee.
No.
Was it recent?
I've never seen it, but
Yeah, probably been the last like 4 or 5 years.
The art of poker has been going on for 6 years, folks.
You know, could have been.
6+
But I'll have
years.
to look that up. He was a really, really nice guy. He spoke it.
Was like Mark Wahlberg? No. Then who was the actor that played him?
I can't think of who it was.
Don't think it was as big as Mark Wahlberg.
That's the reason I didn't watch the movie, because the actor just
All in moment here
he's a good Kurt Warner.
for Jordan with King 7 offsuit with just his last
Mark played
5.5 big blinds.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was actually pretty good. How much is that?
TM with ace 7 suited and a ton of chips on the button.
You just made my day, though. I'm definitely gonna watch that. That's good.
TM reaching for calling chips here.
430.
430.
Gonna make the call. Dominating Jordan. So this is for Jordan's tournament life on hand number 81.
Ace 10.
TM dominating him in
I can't call it with it, but I didn't think
with the ace.
I figured I was losing to one.
One time.
Jordan's gonna need a king or now a heart. It's always something. And Jordan is eliminated in 8th place.
Man.
And he will walk out of here with $1,750. Not a bad day's work.
Yeah, that was a tough one for me.
And TM, 3.3 million. First time he's been over 3 million.
I was gonna have one of those squeeze.
And he's now the chip leader with 7 remaining.
There with I was like, don't give me anything.
don't give me sixes.
I'm like, how did you get all those chips? Oh, yeah, me. That's right. Well, I mean, I could have stubborn called and gave you more, so.
I had king there.
What?
King.
Kings?
Kings, yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, you played it perfect. I mean, I honestly didn't play mine that bad either, but I had jack 10 suited, but I had spades.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
That's
So
what I
you
was.
max punished me there, and I could have just taken the card. But I was like, I turn, and I, float you on that flop. And I'm like, yes, spade. Oh.
All in moment for Dustin with 8-9 suited.
But I was so scared of that spade. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
This feels like
And
this
it was
is hitting her.
Just take this big pile while I'm at it.
Let me just take it.
If you flat 2 and then that river breaks out, I'm like, oh man, I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah.
Because then I have a nice jam
Yeah, you
stack,
kinda have to.
and then everybody kind of short, so I was like, that's why I leveraged the float. And that was all I had to do was just check, get there.
Gregory with ace 10 offsuit has not played many hands at all since he came to the final table. Gonna lay it down.
I was thinking to myself, like, let me max compound all my mistakes. If you raise an early position.
And Dustin
all these short stuff.
gonna get one through here.
I could 3-bet that hand, and I thought that they had. I just misunderstood how many chips they had, and like obviously if they rip, now I'm in trouble because it reopens it, and I was like, I played this hand wrong. Mayday. Then you flop. Then that floppy check, and I'm like, all right. I'm gonna just make it look like I was trapping.
With tens.
Or something, you know, like where I was planning on back jamming or something, you know, and I was like, this. But if I found my mistakes, I could have stacked off with like some kind of like, the price was reasonable, but I was like, oh my God, he should have queens or kings here a lot, and I'm so screwed.
On.
Greg with the Ducks, gonna put it all in. His last 795,000. He's got 10 bigs with the Ducks. Let's see if anybody wakes up with anything. Nitwit in the big blind already has 160,000 out there. This would be for all of his chips, though.
Just pull the cards. I was like, what if you give this guy
I'm really good at
Super
talking myself
pro.
into stuff like that.
super pro, 4 million in chips, and I go from, I'm like, no, that's just
Makes the call. It's a flip.
Like earlier, you told me a story about opening with
Seven.
10 and somebody having aces.
That's great.
And then that
All right.
board we played was like, I don't know, 8 high or 9 high. And I'm like, in my head, I just could not get it out of my head that you opened with king 10 or king jack or something like that. And I'm like, well,
confirmation bias.
hero,
You're like,
yeah,
you're
talk
like,
myself into it.
what?
For a hero.
Makes the call here. And this is going to be
But it's also like,
for Nitwit's tournament life.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Good, guys. Fair fight.
Dang.
Good call.
1.4 million chips. There's the Duck, and Nitwit is in trouble here.
Nice play, Neil.
It's over.
Good game, brother.
Nitwit on hand number 83, and we're down to 6.
Oh, you get?
Yeah.
A huge pot for Gregory, who's been patient.
Yeah. Oh, man. God.
Nitwit will walk out of here
Never lose.
Man.
in 7th place. He'll walk out of here with $2,200.
Literally haven't played a hand yet.
All right, guys.
$22.
I'm effective with my shit, so.
No, I'm joking.
Kind of.
Down to 6, folks.
And everything.
All right, I need to know who are you going with?
Out of here.
Yeah.
These 6 players.
Another one.
Is it going to be Texas Kim? Is it going to be TM? Or someone else? Let me know in chat who you think is going to take this down, as we have close to 1,000 people watching with me at 1 a.m. Central Time on Easter Sunday.
I like that hat.
Yeah, thank you. I like it too. The corduroy got me. That's what I like. That's why I bought it.
Cool hat.
I almost got one like that, but like in purple. Purple and
Purple
green.
would be cool.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember where I seen it. I can't remember.
You a big hand?
Pocket aces.
Where'd you grow up?
You should have shoved, but
She's
Where'd
already.
you grow up?
Oh, I grew up in
that missing small
Massachusetts.
blind was like,
Okay.
But I was born
that's
in
what got me. I was like,
Pennsylvania.
damn.
Big shout out and thank you to Lee Orts. Always generous with the super chats.
All that gets
Lee Orts is
Huge opportunity.
Pittsburgh is
one of the all-time greats. Had a tough stream
Pennsylvania. Oh my God, see?
this week on the cash streams, but
Geography is awful.
that's what happens sometimes. You're not going to win every stream. You're not going to win every time out. God only knows I don't. Did win today, though, folks. Slick Rick got him today, pre-stream.
that's like the degree of my.
Had a flush over flush. Got the double
I
up.
did, yes.
That was sweet.
Well, it wasn't great.
It was cold.
It was cold as shit. It was January 2 years ago.
It's a tough time to go.
And also, she lost her 20-year-old life partner.
Oh, no.
And so like it was obviously terrible. But she lives in like some little town outside of Pittsburgh. It's like an hour and a half drive from the airport. So I was just like, where the hell am I going? This place is, and then it's gray in January, so it was cold and gray and miserable, and obviously everything else was shitty. And it was just like, wow, is this where people go?
You know what? I hate Pittsburgh.
Yes. Yeah. And then everyone's like, no, it's really great. And I'm like, wait, where? What?
I don't know.
It's probably really beautiful in the
I'm sure there's parts of it
non-gray
are.
seasons because the city's like seems to be shaped in a circle or the.
I don't think I've ever been to Pennsylvania. Oh, I've been for like 2 days to Pennsylvania to take a test. And then, but I've never like been there to see anything. Stay in a hotel, take a test, fly home.
Philadelphia's nice. Pittsburgh's nice. Harrisburg's nice. Like, depends.
Dustin
Mixture of everything. You know,
with the wheel draw.
Amish, Mennonites.
And he's going to put it all in here. Greg with
Towns
Yeah,
they own.
that's
and,
crazy.
And you can.
a
like,
gut
get
shot,
all their goods.
You're
Like
trapping, you're just
but way out in front
tables and all
Yeah.
this.
with his 10 high.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
But I certainly,
Dustin making some moves here.
but I could see it being nicer than I was giving it credit for. But
January's tough. That's
it was terrible. I literally
it's the coldest.
go to support her and just the like I could barely get a flight out. Like they were canceling flights all the time and stuff, and I was trying to get there. They were, she had to like make the decision to pull the plug and all this shit, and it was terrible. And so I was just like trying to get there before everything, and then I was like, if I get stuck somewhere, stowed in or iced in somewhere, and if I got stuck there, I was like, yeah, it wasn't fun.
Is she a younger sister?
Yeah.
Older sister?
Yeah. He was 24 or something.
Oh, that's
and
awful.
he had serious health problems, but it was sudden. He was doing better, so it was very sudden.
That's awful.
Yeah. Let's go back to football. Sorry, guys. But Pittsburgh is.
Way to bring the conversation, the mood down there, Kim. Come on now. Let's talk about something a little happier.
St. Louis, I grew up there. I think it's a great place to raise. The suburbs are, very nice, and there's a lot of great.
Thomas, the short stack here.
There are a lot of great communities. And
We are playing 30-minute levels.
I love St. Louis.
It's 40, 80, 80 right now.
Kind of very extreme there. Like
Yeah, I just don't even like to
cold,
sniff at
cold,
the cold.
hot, humidity, everything.
The freeze here every other year is too much for me. I like
the what?
The freezes that we've had.
What freezes?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
When?
Come on, man. They shut the whole city down.
Oh man.
It was horrible.
Dude, I remember. Oh my god.
We have a little like bakery in our neighborhood, and like everything shut down that freeze a couple years ago, and we like walked half mile in like snow gear with my kids to go get bread from the bakery because they were just like, we're selling everything we have.
I think I sent one to the one, and
crazy.
then I didn't bet it. That last one really got you, right?
I have just not had a hand worth a damn. One out of the last 3 rounds.
But
And for sure I thought Terry was about to snap me.
I like the one thing that I missed about it was tornado season.
Oh, the sirens. Ugh.
The tornado like seasons were like just super epic in the sense that, like, obviously they're very destructive. I'm not rooting for them or anything, but that like warm storm weather,
Oh, yeah.
it's really.
So Missouri gets a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
I had a tornado walk through my backyard when I plowed through my backyard when I was a kid, and
It's
we were in the basement, and so we had to do the whole thing.
Holy shit.
When I was in Kansas City, we had a buddy come in
Yeah,
town.
Kansas City is big.
My wife was out of town with our daughter. She was little, and we go to play poker at one of the boats in Kansas City at Harris, and like at one point we're playing cards and the lights flicker for just a half a second, and it turns out there was a tornado that had hit relatively close. It was like 4 streets away from
Dustin's moving his chips around. He's all in again.
62nd, 63rd, or whatever. We hear about it.
Ace-9 offsuit.
At the door.
Gregory with the same ace-9 offsuit is going to get out of the way. TM with a ton of chips.
That's what's crazy.
But does he want to get involved with Jack-10 suited? He is in position. Nope. He shakes his head no.
You can get whammy.
A couple people behind him.
Multiple ones or.
Way too many chips for him to get involved there. So Dustin picking up some chips here.
It's like a little.
He's now at
silver
1.4
ball
million.
People have on the roof that's like a vent that spins around.
No, so you just raised your blinds, right?
Yeah, 50, 100.
Blinds are up, 50, 100, 100.
And,
Blinds are now up 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. So Thomas sitting at 5 bigs.
We need a triple.
Doc under 8 big blinds.
Our apple tree. that
So
was
those
in
are
the
the 2
backyard,
short
we put it in the
stacks.
front yard. And then it took our pool, which was, you know, back in the day, above ground
like
pools.
circles,
Yeah, huge circles with all the water. And it moved it like 3 feet. So like totally ruined the pool. But like you could see the circle where it was, should have been in the ground.
Amazing.
Yeah. But our house is actually fairly fine, and, you know, but I just, when I was a kid, I was like, this is so cool.
That's how I used to feel about hurricanes. I grew up in Louisiana, and we'd have hurricanes. We'd get off school or whatever, and like,
Yeah.
as long as it's not directly impacting you as a kid, you're like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Then you become an
It's like
adult,
a
and you're like,
snow
oh
day.
my god, it was
It's like
horrible.
a horribly, potentially tragic snow day.
Even when I was in college, there was multiple times where they would do a hurricane day, like you'd get off school, and then it wouldn't hit,
Yeah.
and it would be like sunny.
Yeah.
It'd be like, you called it already, sorry.
Sorry, man.
Big shout out to our one and only moderator tonight, Jim Bonix.
Poopy aces.
He is the Oprah of Chatsville, and he's doing a hell of a job moderating
No,
tonight.
I'm not going to interrupt my conversation for the fan. Just take it.
Had a great lunch today with my wife. Haven't done hibachi in a while. We went over,
Which one was it? There
had
was a
some
bad hurricane that was going to hit South Florida.
hibachi. I went with the steak and lobster, little fried rice, vegetables,
We went and did the whole
little
we were,
salad,
like,
soup.
We lived on the beach, so like it was like potentially bad, and like you had to like take your car. And
Very
we went
tasty.
and parked it in a garage at the Hard Rock on an upper level, and Ubered back, and you get ready, and it's like the wind's roaring, and you're like, oh my God, it's coming, it's here. And then in 5 minutes, it's over. And it's like, oh. That's it. But it's like, you know, you realize that's the best.
We were in Baton Rouge for Katrina. That was pretty awful. It was wild. I mean, like, we drove up to North Louisiana with some friends and some family.
7
from
million.
South Louisiana, and then we got back to
7
Baton Rouge.
million.
It had
Million.
gone.
Those oranges are the new chips. They're worth $1 million.
1,000 people, so like 1 million people overnight.
210 more?
310 total.
It was madness. And I lived in Japan. I was there for 3 years, and like leaving Okinawa, which is a couple hours south of mainland Japan, typhoons would come through, and it'd be like worse than the hurricanes we have here. The island's so small, it would only be there for like a day. All the houses.
So invested.
Big concrete, double pane glass. It was nuts. We had them probably like three or 4 a year that would just cross over the top of the island. Flooded by much stuff would be crazy random interview.
Thomas with the Ducks.
You would think.
Dustin wants to call here with 10 high. With a chance to knock somebody out.
How prepared they were for it. Like, so like Okinawa is very much like Hawaii, but you go
Keeps looking at the clock, wondering about pay jumps.
like the outside building is not impressive, which is where like they know that's coming. You go inside, it might be immaculate, but just don't care about the outside because
Think he might flick it in here.
Titans come so often. It comes with power and just gone. There are, but yeah.
He does not.
You're in trouble. Add the nuts.
Oh, wow. Oh, my. Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
Oh my god.
That would have been all right.
You made the mistake by, you're not supposed to look. You made that was your mistake.
Yeah.
You're supposed to just
even when
get
they're
When I
the
saw
call.
16
Yeah.
offsuit, I was like, oh, God.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
make a mistake by looking at your cards. I make a mistake by like not
Anywhere
just
on the ocean
like
floor,
raising.
a couple hundred miles
And
away.
Especially when everything is so.
We never had those big ones though.
I'm like, 300K is a lot. Oh wait, it's 3 big
Yeah,
blinds.
no,
That
it's
gets me
blind.
away from California. I don't get into that.
Hey,
There's no
my mind was like,
Who in chat is going to stay here until the very
When
end?
he takes
I
that
was
long,
like,
you're like,
it's the way
he's
he's
going to.
Let's do a little roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
What is it, like a semi-bluff? It's like the nuts though for 3.5 big blinds though.
Let me know where you're watching from. TM raises here with ace queen offsuit.
225.
You double up.
one more.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's nice.
That's all? Just one more and then it's over?
No, he doubled. He more than doubled up
Yeah.
without you know with 3 big blinds. Like it's crazy. And I'm so rusty,
Better than
though.
tripling up off of my.
So you're not thinking about going to the other place until like you said the first day of the main flights?
Yeah.
Well, now that I burst your bubble, that's the PGT.
Because I was going to do one of the high rollers, the first one.
Mhm.
And then, I think that was on the 25th.
You going for the high roller, huh? Shit.
Just the first, you know, do
What's,
What is it?
what's the first high rollers?
it's on the 20.
It's like
they're all
10 or
five.
20K?
They're all
5K?
five.
5Ks.
Yeah, there's
5K.
4 5s. And,
Two players with a ton of chips involved in this one. 600,000. TM in the big blind. TM, the only person at the table right now that could knock Texas Kim out. Goes check, check. Both of these players will see a river card. And you see the Texas Kim with the check mark. Her 9 will play.
Check.
Goes check, check. And Kim is going to take it down. TM laughs about it.
I'm like,
That was like the same flop too. I think the other flop was
I
7-4-4.
like the idea. I need a bet here. It literally was.
Yeah, it was
and I
7-4-4, that one was
I wanted to say
7-7-4.
something.
Oh, that
and
was
I
the same flop.
It was
That was.
7-7-4 with one spade, and I was like, you checked, and I'm like, if there's a spade on the turn.
6 players remain.
10, I was like, come on.
Players are going to go on break
Don't
in
think
about
you can check
50
this back, and
minutes.
this Max punishes me.
You won't go on a break, though.
And I give the card. I'm like, this isn't working.
Because
though.
I have the flux capacitor.
I must bet.
Flux capacitor. Who doesn't love the flux capacitor?
Insight to whatever
Zipping you through time, not having to wait.
When are you gonna do a vlog?
We talk about that. I should.
And Dustin all in for the 93rd time.
9, 10.
This guy shifts chips back and forth. He's a savage. Greg, you got pocket jacks. Of course. Of course. Makes the call.
Eight. 9, 10. Three, 5, 10, 1,180,000.
Big pot brewing here.
1-8, you said?
1,180,000. One fold.
And this will be for Dustin's tournament life. But a huge pot for whoever wins this.
Oh my God, I have no idea what to do.
And Doc also with a pocket pair. And he's going, well, could I ladder up here? If I fold and Dustin loses, I'm going to go make about $900. He goes all in. He decides not to try to ladder up here.
How about my pair?
Interesting.
We understand why.
Good luck, man.
685 in the middle.
I think I'm winning. Oh, gosh.
Oh, damn.
So Greg
just
could
sit
knock
there and
out
have
2
it
players.
I don't know. I just.
The rare double elimination at a final table. Could it happen?
Sit through another blind.
Yeah, I mean, you got
It's brutal. You 2 people wake up in the end.
Man, I would have rather just had a trash hand, though.
I'm surprised Doc didn't try to ladder up there. With by far the short stack. He had less than 6 bigs, 7 bigs.
That'd be a good time for an ace.
Out on the side.
That it would.
There is a side pot between Dustin and Gregory.
Some low cards. That would be kind of cool.
9's pretty low.
There's the 9 for Doc.
Oh, damn.
Doc is going to get the triple up unless a jack comes. Doc gets the triple up. Dustin is eliminated.
good game, guys.
Good plan with you.
Yeah, you too, brother.
Yeah, man.
And Gregory wins a rather sizable side pot.
Nice
Oh,
hand.
gosh. Thank you.
It's a decent rebate, though.
And all of a sudden, it's a genius move to make that call and not try to ladder up.
I mean,
Honestly,
as
that's
far
kind
as,
of part
like,
of it, where I'm like, if they both flip over ace king and it blanks out, I would have been so sick.
When waiting, like you said, for 2
Yeah.
hours.
One seat? Okay, thank you.
Wow, what a hand.
What a hand there, and we're down to 5 players. We're going to wave goodbye to Dustin.
What is that like?
What a game.
In 6th place, he's going to walk away with $2,827. 5th place now. Everybody's locked up 3703.
0 mistakes in the entire tournament and make $0.
Can I get a Tums
when we had the mega monsters,
Yeah.
the mini monsters or whatever. I've never felt so much pain.
Yeah.
All in here
It's like kept running like deep enough.
for Thomas for his last 5-10 with the pocket sevens.
You gonna look, huh?
Oh, okay. Good question. What is it?
Oh my gosh.
And Doc just went from 5 big blinds to 20 big blinds, 21 big blinds on that hand.
You win. You 10. One more. I'm gonna fold.
Beautiful.
I don't want to deal with you when you have 15 big
I'll take the
blinds
fold,
on
shit.
my left.
So I have aces. I want you to call.
9-3 offsuit. I think I can. There's a few hands I can fold. I
Yeah.
think that might be
Yeah,
one.
you definitely fold that.
So max pain. So like even like that kind of run bad is still shitty. It still hurts. But the worst ones like Hayden. You want to talk about him? We were grinding tournaments in California and
Tired now.
3 tournaments in a row.
Stay locked in.
He busts with pocket aces all in pre-flop, all 3 times to pocket jacks, and all for like 5 figures. 5 figure swings or more, like final tables and stuff, and he just handled it like a champ. I'm like, I watched him do it every time, and I'm like, I'm doing that thing where I'm like, I was like, oh God, please, for the love of God, don't do this again. And it happens, and the 3rd time was for, like the difference. They were 5-handed, and it was like he cashed.
The bullets for Greg all raised to 200,000. And Thomas in the big blind flips in a 100,000 chip with his 10-6 suited. Can he crack the aces? Doesn't look like it.
Got almost busted the player and pretty much guaranteed to be 1 or 2. You know him. It's like 1 or 2 or 3. Yeah. He also like busted Choctaw.
So Thomas,
final table, the Choctaw
short stack right now,
and he,
less than 5 bigs. And the Sharks are circling.
There you were going.
Ace King versus the chip leader.
Black cards too. Then you put all that red crap out there. Shit, come on, man.
And he has the Ace King suited, and the other guy has the Ace King offsuit, and he loses.
Flush out the other way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah,
Nasty.
it's just like, and he's just like, oh.
Beats,
Yeah,
I guess.
he is the.
Big shout out to our 2 dealers today, Pickleball Lauren and Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
Horrible. This one and golf.
Damon's got more ink than the New York Times.
That's golf. Like, what is that like?
It's impossible to be perfect at, and so it's hard. It's a horrible
It's
hobby.
like terribly like boring.
I mean, it's more exciting than this.
I can't believe that people.
We're on hour like 14 or 13 of just sitting.
Yeah.
At least you're doing something, but it's hard. It's impossibly hard.
No, I mean, I don't think it's not hard. I can't even whack the ball like.
But that's what makes it not boring if you play it. Is that like you can hit the most perfect shot and it may end up not perfect, and then the next one you just have to do it again, and that's impossible.
Like not to.
And then you got to do that.
Freak out.
Then you got to do that like 75 times. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why would you?
I don't know why. Why do I play this? I have no idea. It's insanely
Well, this
hard.
I feel like tournament poker.
I have to get lucky like that to.
Is fun because there's just so many things that change. Like the players that you play against, your stack sizes, the blinds, ICM.
No, we're not shopping.
You ever travel out of the States to play?
Huh?
Have you?
For poker out of the country? No.
No, not yet.
Other than a cruise ship one time.
Cruise ship.
I haven't been to Choctaw yet. That's pretty. pretty
Oh
good?
my
Or?
god, it's amazing. It's
We haven't been yet. We talked about maybe going for like a weekend or something.
you guys definitely should. Yeah, for sure. You guys will love it. It's have you ever played in Dallas?
Mm-mm.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
We don't. I mean, like this is like so close to our home.
It's hard.
Like we just
Yeah,
play here
there's
for
a-
fun.
it's
Like I said, we're just playing for
unnecessary.
fun. We lived in Vegas for 3 years, so I played quite a bit when I lived there. Like at least when I had time. And then we played in college, South Louisiana casinos, but like we've never traveled to play cards. Like I had a conference in Vegas a couple years ago. It was actually really fun. I was there for like a week. My wife comes like on the second or third day, and I was staying at the Flamingo because that's where the conference was. And they had little like daily tournaments.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the very first daily tournament was like $40. We'd go 1-2.
Aww.
And then like it was just typical Vegas, like hit a couple of big slot machines, pay for a dinner, you know, and just cash. It was so fun. Like,
That is fun.
That's like
That's
the way
what
to
it's
do Vegas.
about,
Like win
yeah.
at the beginning and be like, oh, it's free. Everything's free.
Everything's free.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
so
you
fun.
grew up. That's what happened one year. I hit a royal flush at the pie gout table, and
Oh, wow.
then I was like, all my DJing was. Actually, all the pie gout DJing paid for like, you know, X tens of thousands of dollars in bullets. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. If I didn't hit the royal flush, we would have gone home super busto.
What? How does that pay for pie gout?
What's that?
How much does that pay for pie gout?
So it's a rolling jackpot. So mine was actually, they said, was one of the higher ones. I think I got paid like a little over $5,000, but sometimes like it pays like $2,000.
Okay. And that's with
All
like.
alone over here. What happened?
And that's with.
We're gonna swing around for you.
Is that the only way? Like, how do you win? I've never played it. That's why.
Oh, so pie gout.
I've heard it.
I'll tell you what, you come over here, I'll show you if I can teach your skills.
Pie gout.
Deal or?
It's mostly a push game.
I guess I'm good with Miami.
The way the house makes their money is they pay you less when you win because you pay a commission. So they pay you less when you win, and then they scoop all of it when you lose. But it is a 50-50 odds game. Unless you play my stupid degenerate version, which is open face pie gout.
The higher risk version.
Well, it's actually not. It's it's auto push when they have ace-side pie gout, which is a huge loss on your part. So like statistically, you're giving up, I don't know, something massive like 7% or.
I do not know that game at all.
Shout out to everyone out there seeing from all over the world. Are tuning in early morning Central Time on Easter Sunday. TM and Texas Kim getting after it again, both players with an ace in their hand. I've just been enjoying the conversations going on today. Thank God it's a talkative table. TM outflops Texas Kim.
Okay.
Giant girl.
TM will take down another one. Jessica Milton is watching
I'm like, I should
her
do
husband. Pooh Baby is from Los Angeles.
Yeah, exactly.
Alan
And then I'm like, no,
Ade
if
is
I'm not
watching
gonna
from
do this,
Windstar,
just
rerun from Ladera Heights. Mr. Goob, how you doing in New York City? Josh in Vegas.
No.
Brandon in Tokyo.
You're not getting no more just for
Timothy Swire from British Columbia.
And then
Hobby Dealer from Southern Cal.
I'll give them all back to you.
Tommy from Oklahoma.
Hey,
Jimbo.
I'm just
Jimbalaya. Jimadam Dingar
community.
from South Carolina.
Be self-sacrificing.
Sean from Boston.
Pick number 2.
Thank you all for tuning in. Cameron's a Yinzer. He's watching from Pittsburgh.
Also, I will put in with the least.
And little
And
old
still
me.
win.
I mean, come on.
I will get it in with the worst hand and still win.
Oh, God.
Lazurk with the super chat.
4 or 5 is
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Lazurk.
I got 2.5 million.
Point 257.
Something like that.
Point 257. Or 275. Thank you, 257.
I don't even know what's supposed to be here. This is stupid. I don't know what's supposed to be.
Thomas with just 2 big blinds.
I could just have like some kind of hand there.
You paid to play.
Guess
Do
that
whatever
was
you
a
want.
hand. I mean, I probably should just.
The time is coming
Probably
for
should have not
Thomas
looked and
with
just
just 2 big blinds.
Damn it.
Texas Kim with the pocket pair. Gut shot possibilities for Greg. Looking for an ace 6 or 9. Or has some more outs now. Adds the 7 and 8. 6, 9, or ace. So a ton of outs. Ton of outs for Greg. It's Texas Kim who fires out 200,000. There's the 9. So Greg does get there on one of his many, many outs. Four-liner to a straight. Kim checks it, and Greg sees the door wide open.
Oh, 500,000.
Gonna bet 500,000 in a quick fold from Texas Kim.
Oh, no.
I hope you had Queen Jack.
Oh, no.
I had Jack 3. And
Maybe he had 10. Maybe he had 10 there.
Just fucking went like that.
So Thomas with 210,000. He's got 2 big blinds.
You like, yeah, Queen.
And he's in the small blind, so he's gonna have to put 100 of it in.
I'm rusty. I haven't been in this spot in a while. Please be nice.
It's
What
not.
time is it?
Chad's definitely roasted.
50 in the middle.
And none of my
Yes,
green. None of my
exactly. Exactly.
Clock yet, is it?
Like, I think that hand I played maximally poorly.
Making it easy on me.
But
Alrighty.
don't worry, you guys are gonna watch it back and you're gonna be like, that girl.
No. Really?
I'll wait
You're just
this
gonna
long.
let me,
You're not
you're
folding.
gonna let me keep. You're gonna let me keep my shit. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I had one. I had one over.
Good.
Those
Faded,
two
faded
cards
a
look
monster.
familiar.
Yeah.
I could just get like a king or something, you know. I'm
We are
desperate now.
31 minutes from a break. Blinds will go up to 60,000, 120, 120 in under 2 minutes.
It's really late, isn't it? Like early, late.
Damon's the only one that has a watch.
30.
1:30. Okay.
Anybody want a drink?
Yes, I was literally gonna. Can we hurry up and
That's-
get a last call? Or whatever it is. What? Everyone want to do a round?
Yeah, I'll have one with you.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
I'll
something.
buy.
I'm not
I'll
going to let
buy.
you do it by yourself.
Let's do it.
Wow. Players want a round from Odds Bar and Bistro at 1:45 in the morning.
Yeah, what do you?
Yes.
feel like I've
we're
hit my
gonna have
limit.
And also maybe a piece of candy.
Anybody want to split a bottle of wine or something?
I mean, if I had chips, I would could drink something with y'all, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna.
do a shot.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be out in
split a bottle of wine.
2.5 seconds.
Yeah, well, we don't have enough time, so we'd have to play pounding.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's a
we
bad
do
idea.
have an hour. We have an hour, but
I might be a little degenerate.
That's me driving home at 2:30 in the morning after a bottle of wine. Like,
what the hell?
TM with the hooks.
order something?
Get out of here. Yes, drinks.
TM now 3.6 million chips.
I have an old
And we're going to wave goodbye to Damon
Buffalo Trace if they have.
and bring back in Pickleball Lauren.
What kind of tequila do they have here? Is the
Can I get a coffee? I'm sorry.
Bailey's?
I'm sorry.
I'm buying
You know what?
alcohol.
I'll take a coffee with Bailey's.
Don't let me twist your arm.
She squeezed me.
Yes, I'm buying the round. So whatever they said, and what you want to do a shot of tequila?
Can I get a pint of Two Hearted? Do you guys have Bell's Two Hearted? Or what kind of IPA do you have on the draft?
It's on you, buddy.
Just whatever it is.
Worry about the beer later.
Jellyfish? Yeah, I think it's jellyfish.
Thanks, though.
Yeah, I think that's the.
Not picky.
Well, I was like, if we do a shot, you'll be here for it. Come on.
I feel like I had one. Here, I don't know.
Sure.
Positive.
Okay. Plus, you might. I mean, if you're leaving right away, I don't mind. Wow.
Oh, damn. Actually, I'm gonna just audible completely. Can I just get a Modelo?
Oh, this is better too. What the hell?
Damn.
I hate you.
Kings.
Jack's twice?
Kings.
Oh, that's like Jack.
Oh, shit.
Oh, sorry.
What
For the
is that,
camera
I'm sorry.
and everybody else.
Appreciate Mr. Goob, the super
You know
chat.
what? The strongest, best
Thanks,
stuff,
Sarah.
whatever it is. Yes, please.
Looks
And a
like
lime. And
Texas
no
Kim is buying drinks for the
We're
table.
doing 120 now?
These guys are expecting to be here a while. I want to go home at some point.
And then I'm
It's
taking,
closing in on 2 a.m.
like a Mick Ultra with a lime.
These guys are just getting comfortable. Don't get too comfortable, folks. TM with 41 bigs.
Do you know what time it is exactly?
Thomas now with one big blind as the blinds go up.
Drinks have to come up at 2 or 2:15?
2:15.
Okay.
Yeah, you got till 2:15 to drink.
I don't know if I want to pound like a beer.
Yeah, they stopped
you have to
selling it.
finish it by the
So we
I got till
go ham.
2:15 to
We
finish
have
it.
to finish it.
That's
by-
what-
They have to
what
clear
you're
the floor with
Oh.
the glasses at a certain time. I think it's 2:15.
Yeah.
But okay, cool. So we can do it if they bring them quick enough. The first one I had ace deuce, easy fold. Next one I have ace 10, and I'm like, come on.
There it is.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
All in for his
Appreciate it.
a little over one big blind. Queen 7. Who's going to make the call here
Preemptive, right?
to knock him out?
Right.
TM is going to be dominated here. Looks like a couple people are going to make the call here.
Nice.
And I wouldn't imagine any more betting
A little
happens.
bit.
Yeah.
Chips.
What you hope for?
Right there.
This
what
might
you
be
hope
like
for.
your high
Go.
point.
Thomas gets 3 other players to make the call. He could quadruple up here.
So much begging in this room, I'm sure.
Doc with the nut flush draw.
Happens every time. Every time.
There's the 7 for Thomas. Could he get the quadruple up?
Drama.
He does.
Check.
God,
Thomas.
Man, what a flop.
Survive.
is going to go from 1 big blind to 6 big blinds.
I was thinking the same thing. What a turn. We have max outs versus his hand.
Hey, I feel better now about being patient there.
Nice
Got a chance now.
Nice hand.
See, I should
Well
have
played, well played.
to get extra.
Now I gotta start going on the run now. Here's where I go on the card run. Give me aces back to back, king. Let's go.
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Very nice.
You don't really need that. You just need to win like 2 and you're good. You're like
That's what I
right back in
said.
it.
Like,
Wow.
you won the hand. You were probably
3 players decided to make the call to fire at him,
club.
and he had to navigate through the
Oh,
minefield.
yeah. That's
Yes.
right, yeah.
I have open-ended. You have.
You had a straight draw?
I think you
I had a straight, at the bottom, you had a straight draw.
Just like Shawshank Redemption,
Or just a king would have been fine.
Andy traveled through a mile of sewage
He bid the world.
and came back clean on the other side.
That's how you do.
Am I going too deep for y'all folks? Too early in the morning? I may be getting a little slap happy with my Shawshank Redemption references.
520.
Oh man.
All in from Texas Kim.
Come on.
And a call.
Oh, God.
Thomas could be on a little heater.
He called for it too. He's just like, I need to.
So I'm going to go on a run.
He had 160,000 chips if he wins this. He's got 1.4 million.
Take my jacket off and I'll put it back on. I gotta do it right. I gotta get the reverse.
The screen shake. Ooh, oh, those are some screen shake cards right there. That shit.
Ooh, look like that.
Oh, yeah. I thought so,
Nice.
Look at this. Thomas had 160,000 chips 2 hands ago.
What happened to all the
He's got 1.4 million now.
Good hand.
Sorry, guys.
No, you shouldn't.
Man,
If you're not rooting for yourself,
me
what's
when
going
I
on? 640.
I would have been rooting against you. I mean, if I was on you.
And now Thomas wants a drink.
I'm rooting for me to win money. I'm not rooting against you, though.
That's how. But if I would lose, you win money.
Yeah, yeah. Both things are
You
true.
win 1,500, 1,300.
Both things are true at the same time.
Take it positive. I like it.
Folks, sit back. The end is nowhere in sight.
Now I'm crushed. You went from teeny tiny stack in 2 hands to now
That's what the big blinds
wrecking
do,
the
right?
wrecking
Getting big still.
the initial chip leader.
Barely over 10 still.
You have now entered the Superman ride.
Yeah, yeah.
300 in the blind.
Man, now I know what it's like to be you guys. No kidding. I've
To be
been
what, like a lowly peasant? at the
no, where I
bottom
have
with
to
the-
like now I have
with
to be
like-
all in
with
and
like 12
sweat every
big
hand. Oh,
blinds,
God,
like,
dang.
Everybody
waiting
heard
for
her
other
say she
people
was
to
going to
bust.
pay for that drink, right?
Like,
Oh shit! If you guys bust me before they get here, I'm gonna.
Everybody heard that.
No, I will celebrate with you guys. Now I have to like count my chips
Like, if you
and
bust,
shit.
are you allowed to sit and, like, that's
Texas Kim under $1 million for the first time
Me out. I mean,
in a couple
if I do,
hours.
then I'm definitely
see
not
what
paying.
happens, you know? Yeah.
She's the one paying for the drinks.
All right.
Hope they get here before she gets knocked out of the tournament. She's now the short stack. Texas Kim, the short stack. TM now 4.2 million. Folks, I've seen it too many times.
I got
TM
really good here the last like couple.
goes deep
Three of them.
in so many tournaments.
What the
I
hell?
keep trying to do that.
Is that how you do it in here?
Yeah, it's like 120.
You see how that's how you
You
save?
play 2 small blinds instead of big blind and hope nobody
You're
notices.
going to need a lot more than that. There you go.
We pay a half a blind instead of 2 blinds.
It really has been a nice final table though, as far as like pleasant people and good conversation.
There's been some good hands, too. Like,
Yeah,
really
like
interesting hands.
epic battles.
think I started with like 1.7-ish, somewhere in there, that neighborhood.
One check. That's it. At 180.
At 475.
475.
Greg hits a 7 from heaven on the turn.
Nice.
And fires out 475.
Just in time. I was about to
Big shout out to Dean Matthews
hit and run. And,
from part of our Australian mafia. We're huge in Australia.
wow, that is a healthy shot there.
Looks like the drinks have arrived. Brittany, the chairmanator, going to be delivering alcohol as TM gets out of the way. A bourbon, please, from Kalgoorlie, Washington, is in the house. Jonathan from Memphis, as I mentioned.
Thank you.
Got a lot of folks from Australia. Rocket Man. Rocket Man, what are you doing up from Horseshoe Bay? What are you doing up, Rocket Man?
Thank you for the drink.
Yes.
James Knifer from Buffalo, New York.
You want to cheers with some water?
Cheers all around, says the table.
Sure, my stack.
Cheers, guys.
Last call at Odds Bar and
Oh,
Bistro.
sick brag. Stop it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ah, yeah.
Great. Let's make it 250.
Don't bust me before I get my.
Yeah, I keep hitting
Got
my
it.
knee on this table. That hurts. Ow. Little barn in there. It's the third time I hit that thing.
Texas Kim. Shot it to kill you. Go Texas Kim. Took it like a champ.
At 200.
200,000 is the bet. Gut shot to Broadway bet from Texas Kim, and that'll get it done. Toxic Gator fan wants to know, hey, so we did favorite movies the last couple streams. He wants to know my favorite song. I'll give you a few. Always a big Tom Petty fan. The Waiting by Tom Petty, one of my favorite songs.
Count how much it was. She wasn't sure.
Well, that's cool.
Just Like Heaven from The Cure.
Get it to them
Always,
so we can try to drink it.
always a good one.
120. You need some orange?
Yeah, please.
You got it. And then that's right. I'm like inverting. the
Boston,
chips. Yeah.
Don't Look Back, has to be up there. The Eagles, Hotel California. And to round out my top 5,
Or no,
That's 250, I think.
250.
let's go with Stairway to Heaven. So that's my top 5. What are your top 5?
Just if I, you know, they bad beat me and I just beeline for it. My husband works here, so we're good for it. Yeah. Hayden.
Oh, really?
Hayden, the tournament right here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just catch me. I mean, I have it sitting here.
All in from TM. Doc. We'll get out of the way. Will anybody make the call here?
Easy peasy.
TM. Over 4 million chips. Thomas and Doc, 1.1 million. Under 10 bigs.
Does that YouTube plaque mean something?
Yeah, they got, it's a subscription when they hit the.
Specific.
Yeah.
That's
right. Yeah.
My son's gonna punch me in the nose for not knowing that, but you know.
Yeah. I only know because I do follow Mr. Beast, and he got the 1 million or whatever.
1 million? Or
No, that's not. There's not. They don't have 1 million subscribers. Like, very few people have a million or whatever.
We have 217,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. They don't have 1 million. We have 217,000. And we could use a few more. So if you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, please subscribe.
Want to watch poker on TV.
100,000. Call. Yeah. Just to verify. 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like in poker, all those views are like the same people, same 250,000 people.
All in. And into the bunker comes another guest. You never know who come into the bunker. He was in this tournament. We saw him. The man, the myth, the legend, the man who dresses only in black, the man who has 435 black T-shirts, Lamborenzo.
That's actually pretty spot on. Like,
do you really?
Yeah, in the 400s or 500s. Yeah, I stock up during Black Friday, Cyber Monday. It's a pretty good deal.
Is there a reason you go all black?
Laundry. I'm not a fan of doing laundry, separating. It's just however I can simplify my life.
And I was like, no,
The
I was like,
minimum amount of things I need to worry about, the better.
But
So-
no, we just
But your car is electric blue.
I mean, yes.
So you're not car, just
Not
clothes.
Just clothes.
All right.
Right.
There we go.
Okay, it looks like we're in the final 5. I was at this table earlier.
Yes, you were.
I was. I was where TM was sitting.
TM, such a great player. Navigates through the tournament. One of the best that we have here at the Lodge Card Club. Always seems to be there.
Yeah, I was gonna say every time I tune in, and it's a tournament, it's usually TM at the final table.
Doc hits a pair and we'll take this one down.
Nice.
Blinds are now 60,000, 120, 120. And with 5 players, the blinds come around very, very quickly.
Ridiculous blinds.
Yeah, that tournament that
Do you know much about Texas, Kim? I was.
I do now. I'm learning more and more about it. She is married to one of our floor staff, Hayden.
Oh, okay.
And I did not know her until today.
that was the first time I had ever played.
Yeah, same. I
poker.
had the pleasure of playing with her a little bit on the table, but she seemed pretty solid.
10 big blinds.
But I've never seen her here before.
Survived
Yeah,
all
I mean,
and I was like, oh my god, this is the first time I've ever played, you know,
First double,
four-handed
probably
before.
getting called by
And
more
then,
than
oh my
one
god, this is the
person,
first
and
time I've ever played three-handed.
that one.
Oh my god, I've never played heads up. And then you're playing for the most amount of money you
Yeah,
play
right.
for it. And that's why I was like,
Last year in college, we had a table in our house, and I mean, there was only 5 of us, so we played an unbelievable amount of shorthanded heads up, but we were playing for like nothing.
yeah, but even that,
But it was
I didn't
worth
even play
seeing.
for nothing. I was like,
TM raising here, putting some pressure on the folks. He's in the small blind. Doc comes along in the big blind. Doc looking good here, but he can't feel too good with queen 6. And there's the 6 for Doc. Bottom pair. Will TM continue his story? Doc coming along. TM looking for some help. TM is looking for an 8-ball or a jack.
I don't think. Well, Doc just turned two pair.
Yeah, no, so he's dead to the 8-ball. I'm sorry, you're right.
Yeah,
2
but
pair for Doc.
it's gonna be tough.
5 points.
What do you do here, Rick? Do you just call or do you ship it in?
He's shipping it in.
Yeah.
And TM is going to see the bad news. And Doc, all of a sudden, Doc wins a big one. He's got $2.5 million, and Greg, Doc, and TM are all within 150,000 of each other.
he was like, not even. I wish people would do that. Like
Thomas
poking
and
is
Texas
okay.
Kim are the shorties.
It's like
Especially
you don't have to
like
Hollywood.
this, with the
like
blinds like this.
yeah.
No school mic tonight?
Like this.
No, Skull Mike is on special assignment.
I felt like I should have stapled it. Like
Rumor has it he's interviewing
it's like trying
young
to,
ladies
do
on
my
6th Street
cover.
for Nerdballer TV.
God,
We would love to have Skull Mike.
Get rid of him early, she
He
said.
can do his
Yeah,
little
but I'm
dance.
like,
I remember
oh,
he,
yeah.
he did that.
Yes.
So I didn't want to give him any chips.
On
Now
that,
What do you hear from your buddy Slops?
Shout out Slops. Well, congrats to Joseph. He actually had a baby.
Oh, nice.
Yes, so he is father, the slop father.
Wow.
So,
They're like,
but he's,
you seem
I think he's doing well.
The slop father. I love it.
No, I
He's
think
doing
there's
pretty good, but we definitely need him to come back.
If you ever see him, tell him hello.
We'll do.
Yeah, folks. Lamborenzo, great guy. How can they find you on your platform?
Yeah.
You were on YouTube. You're still on YouTube?
No,
You're no longer on YouTube.
currently no longer on YouTube as of
My
now.
family was watching me,
That
although
might
now
change
they're
in
probably
October
all asleep.
during my
Although my wife might be
arbitrary
asleep, sitting up.
hearing. But no, I'm still on Instagram, Twitter. Just
Okay.
Nerdballer
She's a night
TV.
owl, dude.
Nerdballer TV.
Nerdballer TV. Yep.
Should be up playing video games or something.
Maybe you'll see Skull Mike
Win?
on there
I
soon.
busted Friday and went home and went to bed at like 10:30, and she ended up getting third, and then just comes in and doesn't wake me up. You know, like I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh my God, you did it.
TM with some Broadway cards.
Surprise for me. I'll come in, the dogs will bark, and she'll be like,
Raises to 270.
Shit. Sorry. I got it. Oh.
Why 80, 160? Why not 75, 150? So much math.
Texas Kim waking up with crabs, which is never a fun thing.
Yeah, I hate when I wake up with crabs.
Thomas, hey, it's after 2 a.m. It's after we can make jokes.
The lodge after
dark.
I like it.
3 ways to this flop. Nobody's gonna like that ace.
$425.
Texas Kim will lay it down. Gotta like Doc. Doc is changing gears here. He was just laying low. Won that big hand with the pocket nines where he tripled up. Quadrupled up, I think.
I wish I could say the same with my pocket nines, Rick.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Odds Bar and Bistro, located right next door. Have you had food there yet?
oh yeah.
Well,
I have actually.
It's delicious.
The blackened salmon
Yes.
Don't make fun of me.
with the sweet potato fries.
Yes.
And what do they call the sauce? The firecracker?
Yeah,
sauce?
that very good choice.
I've had it twice, lunch and dinner.
You didn't fold a flush.
Very nice. Now, I like that. My favorite, though, is the spaghetti bolognese.
Now I want to know what you're
Spaghetti
rabbit
with
hunting
meat
for.
sauce. Oh
Are you
my God, it's
set hunting or
delicious.
what? Like,
And
what are we rabbit
the
hunting
burger.
for?
I had the
You didn't
burger
have 3 or 4
yesterday.
again.
Delicious.
I've yet to
Odds
try
Bar and
that. That was wild,
Bistro.
that
If you play here, if you play cash 6 hours,
lot of
we'll give you a
movement for
$15
2
comp
three-quarters.
to be used. Otherwise, you can order it and it will be delivered
should've
right
been
to your
more.
table by our wait staff, or you can dine in.
Funny thing.
Odds Bar and Bistro, the official restaurant of the Lodge Mahal.
Breakfast burrito is
So,
pretty good too. I
me
had
and
that
Hayden
for
played.
the
Oh,
first
Skull
time.
Mike loves that.
Yeah, I remember.
play
I
as
think
a
watching
home.
the stream a couple of months ago
Absolutely.
before the restaurant
We wanna
opened,
stay
and
married.
I think somebody told me there would be breakfast all day.
They're ultimately gonna do that. I think people have been asking for it, at least a couple items, not the whole breakfast.
It looks
But it closes on the weekends at I want to say 3.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and then reopens in the morning. It's been a great addition.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
So Thomas, who was on fumes, he had Did he have one big blind? He had 160,000 chips at one point. I think it was a little over one big blind. And 2 hands later, he had over 1 million chips. Now, Texas Kim on fumes. Texas Kim had the chip lead for a while. And ever since she bought drinks for the table, she has been going downhill.
20 seconds. One more hand.
Moral of the story, don't buy drinks for the table. Just kidding. Buy drinks for the table.
Me?
Two bullets. Four bullets. Eight bullets. Option checks. That's up. 120.
Two pair here for Greg. And a gut shot possibility for TM, looking for a 3 or a 5. Doesn't come, so two pair for Greg. And all of a sudden, the chip leaders have flip-flopped. It was TM and Texas Kim all the way.
About 400.
Two pair.
Greg is approaching 4 million chips quietly, I must say. He was on fumes.
Are we taking a break?
He is now chip leader. And the players are going to go on a 15-minute break. You will not. On the count of 3, actually 12-minute. On the count of 3, I'm going to turn on the flux capacitor. And when we come back, the players will be back. 1, 2,
Back in. Just red, but it was like, I mean, like
3.
I had like a Red Bull
And you didn't even have to wait.
a real problem.
Those players just went on a 12-minute break. But did you?
I mean,
No, because of the flux
I
capacitor.
wish I still could.
There's something in those.
The lodge spares
doing
no
now?
expense. Do you know how much flux capacitors go for these days? Flux capacitors are not cheap. Try finding one on Amazon.
Yeah.
Greg is now the chip leader.
It's a crazy number.
32 bigs. Blinds are now up to 80,000, 160, 160. 5 remain. It is now past 2:30 Central Time. Holy moly, folks. I'm locked in. Joey Ingram, Joey Jackets has nothing on me. Aces for Texas Kim. Coming back from break, maybe that's all she needed to get it back going. She was the chip leader for much of the time she's been in the studio under the lights.
You folded his hand for him.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sick needle. Do you want to
Getting late. It's getting late. Okay. Here we
Doc goes all in a snap call. And Doc is in trouble.
I got to beat her. I got to beat her.
Although this is for Texas Kim's tournament life.
Hagen's in first.
But did you see how
position
quick
with
I
aces.
turned them over? Aces, you know, no
You're all
slow
good.
roll there, one at a time.
There's no getting away from that.
No.
I'm just glad you.
You want to get a count, huh? Make sure he had you covered.
Doc says there's no way getting away from it. Top set.
Interesting.
Doc with a chance, looking for a hook.
I've come from behind all night long. Ooh. Ooh.
Thank God.
Thought that was a
Wrong
jack.
push card. Jeez.
Nice hand.
Texas Kim gets the double up. 1.4 million now. Don't give her chips, folks.
610.
For the fans.
Very nice.
Desperate times under the gun, been raised.
Yeah.
With aces.
Flex it up there.
I'm like,
I mean, the only reason I have these chips is because I got aces against you and flop an ace. So let's call it even and carry on with our lives.
And rivered a bad beat.
Greg, 3.8 million. Everyone else pretty close together.
Yeah. I can't wait
But now
till
you
we
have to
talk
put
later.
half of
The
it back.
C word has not been mentioned.
Thank you for the needles. I appreciate it.
Couldn't even let her celebrate for
Chop.
one hand.
Unreal.
still
The blinds are
stacking.
crazy.
They have not
Well,
mentioned.
I didn't even want to look at my hand. I'm like, I kind of have to just put in whatever I
Yes,
have.
yeah, I don't even think.
And then I had a good hand,
Above
and I was like,
average,
oh, I got you
yes.
crushed. And then
Yes.
you're like, I have aces.
Yes,
What a roller
above
coaster.
average under the gun.
Yeah, she was like peekaboo.
4 big blind hand. Or whatever it was. I don't even think I had 4 big blinds.
What a roller coaster. I definitely thought that was a jack. That's how I've been running.
This was
like you. I'm like
swimming right along. We had gotten rid of 10 players in about an hour. We started the stream with 25 players, but my goodness, folks. We could be here a while. TM with the sailboats. Going all in with the sailboats.
Get a count.
Thomas with ace-6 suited.
1.1.
Be for most of his chips here.
What? Oh my God. So, I didn't realize we're all so short now.
Yeah.
What's my double up? Are you guys interested in talking any numbers now that I
I
doubled?
won't do that again. Now it's just shoving.
I
had an eight.
I
We had
was-
a 2 days.
Yeah, there's lots of things that can be done, but one thing I would suggest is like, you know, everybody wants the trophy, the title, I assume.
You want me to
You
go
can't
with
talk?
Dan? Or, yeah, I can call the floor. And
What
we-
happened?
Yeah. So anyways, I just, we could try to like ICM, flatten the payouts and like play for some dollars and a trophy. What?
I'm with the room.
What are you guys at right now? I mean, I have three. Like
I
three
know
points.
you're above average, so.
I'm like 1.7.
Yeah, and that's fine, and that's fine. And then I said,
Yeah, easy. No problem. It's gonna
all
go.
right, is that something you don't want to talk about at all, or a different situation? Yep.
Yeah, maybe
Okay.
like 2 or 3.
Yep.
That would not really.
And same with you?
Yeah, I'm not. Well, yeah, I'm not really.
If so I came from Team No Chop for, you know, we talked about this. I definitely think in general.
I'm team friendly to the room.
Yeah. Well, and I'm also, but I am also.
What? I'm sorry. What is it?
325.
It's less than the prize pool. 30 to 40K.
So Chop, they just discussed a little bit.
Just straight chop. If
To
they just
chop.
at least put it, you always know like what the general chop is, and that helps with ICM.
If they're allowed to put the chop value.
Greg doesn't want to have anything to do with the Chop right now. He's now over 4 million in chips. But you know, TM was over 4 million chips about an hour ago. And Greg also knows that.
What'd you say?
She was carrying her food bag like as soon as we were coming in. If she fell asleep already, I'm impressed.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they put it cheaper.
Okay. Cool. It's just nice to kind of know what the straight chop is, and then it like your ICM is like obviously similar to like what your percentage is
Right.
relative to chips in play.
So they have put a even chop on the screen for the players to get an idea. Obviously, no one's going to do an even chop, but an ICM chop. So I think it was over $8,000 if they chopped the remaining prize pool between 5 players.
Come on.
All in from Greg with ace-9. Really putting the pressure on now. Back to Doc with some Broadway cards. This is where sometimes you've been playing since noon yesterday. They've been playing now for almost 15 hours. And the fatigue comes in where you just say, maybe I'm ready to go home. Maybe I wouldn't play this normally, but maybe I am now.
I just have to be crushed. Good hand.
Thanks.
Greg putting the pedal to the metal now at 4.6 million.
No, face cards. I just have to be behind.
Thomas, the short stack, only player under $1 million. Kim just over $1 million.
I mean, maybe. Find out tomorrow.
Big bully,
I think I'm behind.
anti-chopper.
Yeah.
Let's all harass him.
I said I'm a nice guy, and he's like, raise.
No,
Said you had 2 face cards, right?
Yeah.
You're live.
Thomas here, short stack with some Broadway cards.
Oh man, they did jack my drink.
Yeah, they called the time on us.
Yeah.
I had to finish mine.
About 6 bigs. The blinds are coming around quick, Thomas. You're going to have to put it in at some point. TM also with Broadway cards. And there's the 9 for Doc.
All in.
Top for Doc.
I fold.
And a fold from TM.
Might have got you to fold that, maybe. You have ace-9?
Yeah, I'm in for sure.
I'm saying pre-flop, maybe.
No, I'm in.
You're in, huh? You're tired of folding.
No, they're hearts. That's my suit tonight.
King
Oh,
jack.
it is your suit. I saw
I had
a
some
lot,
big hearts hands and a couple in a row.
Yeah.
I was probably gonna get there on the river, pretty sure. Oh.
Jack 10?
Big shout out to our production crew. They are working the midnight oil.
Whatever.
Type in Crew Rocks if you think they're doing a great job. Our 2 dealers today, Pickleball Lauren and Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
Be here.
All in from Thomas, ace 6 suited
Yeah, but I mean,
for just under $1 million.
4 big blinds, that was a
Yeah.
minor hiccup.
Be fucking anything.
I texted Hayden.
I would
That
love
was like a side, like it was
No.
the shiz inside. No,
I'd love to just race with you.
jack crap, huh?
Not that I even want to crush you. I just be happy to have a hand to race, but
No, I feel you.
just trash.
I'm ready to triple up or go home.
It's been real other than the 9s, which very lucky.
Triple up.
It's been
I mean, you got a call there. Like,
yeah.
Well,
It's
poker
just,
play,
but,
I'm greedy.
but other
I
than that,
know, I
other
was
than
like,
that,
what?
it's been relatively easy for me.
You and me were in Grandin like
good
our
hand
2,
or
3, 4
terrible
big
hand.
blinds. Like,
For
I
real.
mean, what did you folded your big
And that
blind that
last
one
one,
time,
but I
or
still
small
think
blind?
I
Or,
was
what was
in
it? It was a
trouble.
big blind, right? Somebody raised and called.
Oh,
in.
and I hit the straight on the river? Or you're
Oh
talking
yes,
about
the
this
jack. Yeah.
one? Yeah, well, I don't know what he had, but.
But I remember just being like, wow, I don't even know what you're supposed to do there.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm just not experienced enough to. I hope that my decisions don't involve like
I
3
think
or
it's
4 big
50-50.
blinds.
I think
You can fold and then quadruple up, or you can call and then quadruple up. Like
it's just weird.
It's just lucky.
Since it's 2 people already in, is it more of odds that I should be calling, or is that
Doc with some Broadway cards is going to put a bunch of red chips. Those are each 100,000 each.
GG, everybody.
And there it is, all in from
oh my God.
Texas Kim with an ace 6.
I mean,
This is for
I
Texas
like your
Kim's
hand too,
tournament
so
life.
either
We've
way.
been here before.
Good luck.
Good luck.
same,
good luck,
same,
good luck.
same.
A 6 right in the window, but there's the king for Doc. Texas Kim looking for a 6 or an ace.
GG, guys.
Does not come.
See you.
Good game.
And what
There'll be more of it.
a fantastic performance from Texas Kim.
See you guys.
She
Yeah.
was chip
Next
leader
time.
for most of the
Oh
stream.
yes. I will.
Jessica text you.
And what a delightful
For sure.
Yeah, I would love
person. She bought drinks for the table, and one hell of a player. Congratulations to Texas Kim. She will finish 5th and walk out of here with $3,703.
Did you?
Yeah, so I figured, like, King Queen's got to win.
I was like, no way. 2 times in a row, I have King Queen on her big blind.
He raises to 325, 1 folds. 2 folds.
We did have a stream once where it was heads up. I always remember this stream, and a guy tried to negotiate for higher than first place money, and he was serious. The other guy looked at him and said, "Are you crazy?" That would have been a hell of a negotiation.
Be 10 high.
You bullied me last time I lent, so.
4 players remain.
9-5 off.
We're going to wave goodbye to Pickleball Lauren.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She's going to take an hour. Damon the Tatted One, the hot
Ready to
dog
finish
eating
this
wonder,
thing?
is back.
I'm ready to finish this thing.
Let's go. I mean, we need you. We need your skills. Go ahead and aces, kings, queens, jacks right here. You know?
You pointed wrong.
Big shout out to our tournament director, too, Michelle.
Whatever hits the set.
Michelle is still here, and she's the tournament director for the Lodge Mahal.
Let him have a king.
I'll let you have aces.
Let him have a king, he said. And then back at what, 12:15 for the 250.
Hell no, you can do that. Not me, buddy.
I'll be late, Regin.
I'm going. It's Easter tomorrow. I'm gonna
Wait,
be
no,
drunk.
wait, yeah, tomorrow.
I'm hanging out.
Tomorrow's
That's the best
Yeah.
Easter comment I've ever heard. I love it.
What else you been doing on Easter? You just hang out with friends, family?
I
get drunk?
usually just watch golf.
There's no golf on this one though.
Yeah, there is. RBC.
Oh, come on, man. Majors only, dude.
Die hard is die hard.
Yeah, sure. You
watch them
are
all.
that hard, dude.
I was sweating the Corn Ferry event today.
I mean, I used to watch golf on the Masters, but I was
Masters was
did it
awesome
for Tigers.
this year.
Not good
Yeah.
for all the majors. Yeah, the Masters I heard.
This year was awesome.
Rory got his little career Grand Slam.
Very, very Tiger-esque to have that kind of day. It was awesome.
I like to root for somebody that's good. It's like it's just like golf is like never really has. They had a Tiger for a while, but it's always like
Oh, that's
someone different's winning every.
That's what we're hoping that Rory is. What am I doing? That's not right.
He's even getting old, man. He's got like gray hair in his beard. And
He's only 35.
Don't he look old? Is he really only 35?
Just a lot of stress.
Yeah,
Just
dude.
a lot of stress.
I was looking at his pic, bro.
A lot
It's
of
like
stress to
gray
live through.
and he looks like he's about 45, 50.
That dude's been through 100 lifetimes trying to win that freaking Masters.
For real. I heard he almost choked it away.
He did. He tried, but he won it. It was awesome.
That wasn't like a gimme. It was like a.
It was like a 5-footer for $5 million and a tournament he's been trying to win for 14 years and had a chance to win like
Was it
5
really that
times.
close? It looked a lot farther. I was
The
only
one
like,
he missed in regulation was like 5.5 feet.
Oh,
And then the one that he made to win was like almost barely 2 feet.
Oh.
All in for Thomas with an ace in his hand. Ace rag. And there's TM with Big Slick.
Nope, not
He and Thomas, one of these,
Yeah.
this is for TM's tournament life.
Always happens. One
And the two favorites could be out in 5th and 4th place.
Threes, already threes in there.
But TM has Thomas
take one
dominated
for my
here. Thomas would be on fumes here with about 80,000 chips if he loses. Thomas looking for a 3.
Oh, well, it's close.
Looking for a 3-ball corner pocket. Doesn't come. So TM's going to get the double up.
Do you want to count it? Just
I had almost $1 million.
Thomas is going to have some chips left, I think. Like 80,000 chips.
Oh, come on, man. I don't even want any more.
You got him by like
Shit.
30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it? All right, y'all.
Not by a ton.
That was fun,
He is
man.
not.
Good
I
game,
thought
y'all.
he was.
Good luck.
He did.
So Thomas is out in 4th place. Thomas will win $5,049, and we are down to 3.
And there were 3.
And we need a couple chairs removed.
I really don't think that we've ever played at the same table for this long. I feel like every time we've ever played at a table at the same time, that table has been split within like 10 hands.
Yeah.
Or one of us got knocked out.
Yeah, you're right.
To the graveyard with the chairs. That's so dramatic.
The chairman here comes and removes 2 more chairs. And we're down to 3 players. Closing in on 3 a.m. Pancakes, anybody?
He told him to hold the
He
X.
said, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like we are waiting on something from production. Folks, while we're doing that, let me tell you about the Mini Monster. If you like tournament poker,
We're waiting on
the next big one, next month, May 22nd through June the 2nd, the Mini Monster, $500,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in. There are 11 days of starting flights. First place guaranteed, $100,000. You know, on these $300 buy-in tournaments, we always shatter the guarantee. So look for this to be way over 500K. The Mini Monster, it's back.
Raise 800.
Also on May the 7th, Nick Airball and Doug Polk will have a meetup game right here at the Lodge starting at 1 p.m. We'll go to about 7. They'll play 1-2 in the main room. There's the payouts.
Raise 425.
Blinds are 80,000, 160, 160, and we don't reduce the blinds. So you get one hand off right now of not putting in any type of blinds or antes.
I'm all in.
All in for Doc with ace queen. And he will take it down. So Doc and TM around about the same chips. Greg with 4.8 million. $9.9 million chips in play, so Greg's got about half of the chips in play.
Raise 325.
All in from TM with some Broadway cards. And Doc also with some Broadway cards. He may be making this call, and he'd be dominated if he does.
Come on.
And he's all in. Here we go, folks. This is for TM's tournament life, but he's dominated Doc here in a huge pot. Huge pot.
Oh.
Doc needs a jack. Looking for a jack for Doc, or else he's on fumes. No jack, and TM gets the double up and will win a 5.2 million chip pot. And Doc has got a big blind left.
2,135.
Big shout out to Joe and Am Curran again. Patty Wright, how you doing?
What?
Bling Bling Cheryl, Jessica Middleton, Jimbo Kinnabits.
Did you guys? Neither of you guys made a.
Sacre Blue is in chat.
I put 2-2.
Back there? I say two.
Gotta love Sacre Blue. Blown 22, how you doing? Ryoshan.
Yeah.
Over 800 people watching right now at 3 a.m. Austin, Texas time.
Oh, man. That's not how I wanted it to go out. I don't think I can let go of that three-handed.
So the graphics must have been a little wrong because Doc has more than 160,000. There we go. He's got 625. So TM back as the chip leader again. And he's going to go all in with King High. And Greg with Ace Queen. Oh no! Ace Queen is a monster three-handed. A monster.
This is dumb.
But he knows that Doc is on fumes.
Sorry.
Doc could have a chance to ladder up here.
26 spot.
Greg with a monster.
He's got me covered, right?
A monster starting hand. Yes, he has you covered.
Pretty close.
Yeah, I would say
Is
it's
there-
pretty close just based on chip stack.
2, 3, 8, 3. I'm covered.
Yeah, almost 5.
Yeah, I just don't wanna flip for fucking 10 grand.
He's going to lay it down.
Brutality. Big lay down.
And Doc was hoping he made that call because he could have had a chance to ladder up there.
Goodbye, Terry.
Thank you.
You're crushed, though.
That feels like low stack brutality.
You're like 100% crushed.
You're folding the big hand
It's
there.
just I can't be better than
We're at
70%.
1-2-2 now.
Oh, 1-2-2. Sorry.
Fucking So,
Hold on, you're small blind. You're small blind.
oh, small blind. Okay, all right. I'm cool with that. It's a really good bet.
Them too.
Doc's all in with 6 high. And less than 3 bigs.
How much is it? Why did I look?
TM just 7 high, and he's got him crushed.
515.
Makes the call.
Better, I didn't look either.
7 high versus 6 high, and this is for Doc's tournament life.
Are you kidding me right now? Just put a bunch of face cards. Let me play another hand. Whoa. That king jack.
We're gonna chop this one.
Never fold that. That's a good start.
It's a good chance for a chop here. A very good chance for a chop.
Colorful.
Chop.
Thank you.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
You could have holded it. I'm just saying. The thing that people do.
Joe Volpe fell asleep on the couch. God, I wish I was on my couch. I'd be in my recliner now, just sleeping. All in again for Doc.
Let's see what we worked up this time. That one's better than the 6. Oh, I don't hate that. I definitely would have done the same.
Pretty fair fight here. Queen 3 versus Jack 10.
What do you got there?
465.
Just little over 2 big blinds for Doc. Put it all in with Jack high. There's the queen for TM. Doc is in trouble. Doc is out of here in 3rd place. What a showing by Doc.
Yeah,
He's going to walk out of here with $6,934. Great run for Doc. Congratulations. And we're going to get rid of a chair and set the players across from each other.
You want to just, we're just kicking out.
And TM with 6.2 million chips.
Yeah, he was just small blind, so that would make him small.
And Chairmanator, please remove that chair.
Thank you.
What do you draw for it? Do you usually draw for it heads up?
We'll roll with. Okay.
What do we? I'm sorry.
You got the button, so you're small blind.
200.
And you readjusted the. So I can start pitching.
Blinds are 100, 200, 200. Both players with a ton of chips.
You got 5, 5.5, 5.7. You got me by a little bit.
Check.
Green eye.
Spade or no?
No.
Okay, sorry.
TM with the flush goes runner, spades, and gets there. 2-1 chip lead now for TM. No talk of a chop.
30-20 now.
So I got a question for chat. We're on hand number 137. What hand number
Check.
will this end? What hand number do you think this will end? We're on hand number 137. This will be our last stream of the week. Next week, I believe we're on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Maybe Wednesday, too. I know Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We could be back on our regular schedule.
Damon, what time you come in today?
Came in at 9. Pretty much right when the stream started. Yeah.
You prefer the night?
I usually do like mids, like 4 or 5 o'clock, so about like midnight. That's like a sweet spot. Raise it. 525.
TM middle pair here.
375.
TM now 7.7 million chips.
So where'd you come from? Where'd you drive from?
I'm from Michigan.
Oh, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Michigan.
Yep.
Michigan. Michigan. It's beautiful. North or south?
Like southeastern Michigan.
Southeastern.
Yep.
Is that where the rocks and like minerals, like where they?
No, that's like up north.
Up north.
Probably. But yeah, I mean the Upper Peninsula is like pretty nice.
650.
Raise 650.
TM putting the pressure on with Big Slick here. Greg will lay it down. Make no mistake, TM is an absolute crusher.
So you're gonna play the?
Greg also a fantastic player.
I don't know. It depends on if I go to to Vegas or not.
Oh, that's right.
I'm kind of like up in the air on what I want to do.
Both players.
So, but if I don't go there, then yeah.
We're
probably
down to
still have play that.
fumes.
It looks like a good tournament. So
On more than one occasion. Actually, a couple of occasions.
You thinking of doing the mystery bounty?
yeah, the 1K. Yeah, it looks like a good tournament. So
I haven't played that one. Everyone says
I'm
it's
interested in
good.
playing that and like the shootout, the 1500 shootout maybe, and then I think like Colossus goes at the same time.
Yeah, the Colossus is good
Yeah,
too.
it's a good tournament.
Damn.
Sure.
Having some good flops here. Bottom pair. It's hard to make a pair. Greg fires out 200,000. TM comes along. See if Greg continues here. And TM Rivers trips.
All in.
Is it all in?
All in a fold. So Greg is now down to 8 bigs. TM closing fast. Yeah, let me see something. Let me see where we are in likes. Come on, folks. Do it for me. We're sitting at 202 likes. Come on. For the commentator, can you hit the thumbs up at 3:15 a.m. on Easter Sunday? For the love of God, there's 855 of you out there, and we got 200 likes. I'm just saying, folks. I'm just saying. My God.
You working tomorrow, Damon?
So?
You working tomorrow?
Actually work at noon.
You do?
All in.
All in from Greg with 10-3 suited. TM with a queen in his hand.
It's like 1 point.
Also suited.
5 something. Or 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6.
My fucking kicker.
Ooh, TM almost made the call. He's going to ask for a count. It's 1.6 million. It'd be 1.46 to make this call.
1.660.
Okay, 1,665,000.
Yeah, that might be. I don't gotta do that. Did you play the last series
that was?
Yeah.
You did?
I played all the big stuff, and I just didn't make any of that. I didn't make any day twos. The only thing I cashed in was like a satellite to the 3K.
Ah.
And then brick day one. So that was fun. But yeah, I couldn't get one through in the 300. It was brutal. I've had pretty good luck making day twos. Outside of that, though, every other trip I've made the day two.
That's a good win rate.
What?
I said that's a good win rate.
Yeah. Mullen. Mullen.
There's the call. TM with the pocket sevens. Greg, a suited ace.
Good luck.
This is for Greg's tournament life and the championship for TM. 4.7 million chips. Be a very close if Greg can win this. Greg looking for an ace from space.
What?
There's the ace. It will not end, folks. It won't end.
It's like 2.3 something.
Wow. And we're almost even. TM 5.6 million. Greg now 4.7 million.
2,265,000.
Just like that. Woo! I think I woke everybody up. If you were sleeping, you're up now. If you were asleep on your couch somewhere in Minnesota, good morning. This is Slick Rick. Going a little batty. TM takes it in stride. The ace from space on hand number 145, headed to hand number 146. My God.
Raise. 575.
Great overhead view of our table. Shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. It's the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. No subscription necessary. Sign up and start playing today. Go to clubwptgold.com. Use code LODGE.
Raise.
Raise announced by TM with K9 Wolf. There's the fold. TM gets it through. We'll go to hand number 148.
Raise 600.
You doing anything for the summer, Damon? No? Just work? You're not going with all the...
No.
Check.
Greg with the flush draw. King high. In great shape here.
$750.
There's the raise from TM. Coming right back at Greg.
One.
Wow. Greg coming back at TM. Great poker here. Neither player with a pair, and Greg gets it through. Great poker there. And we will go to hand number 150. Who has been with us since we went on air so many hours ago? Who has been with us? I'm raising my hand in the bunker. I have.
$600.
TM with just 5 high here. Gonna make the call. TM looking for a gut shot or running spades as Greg hits top pair.
700,000.
Gonna fire out half-size pot.
All in.
Wow, TM goes all in. This could be it.
A call.
There's the call. Greg in great shape. 79% equity. With 2 cards to come, TM needs some help in a huge pot. 9.6 million, the biggest pot of the day. TM looking for an 8. Does not come.
I think you got me covered there, right?
They're going to count it. Huge pot. It looks like TM is going to have some chips, but just a few of them, maybe a couple big blinds. And you got to hand it to Greg. He was on fumes for a while. A few hours ago here at the studio table, he was on fumes and just bided his time and was patient, which tournament poker requires players to be patient. This is why I am not a good tournament poker player. So Damon's going to count it up to make sure he gets it right. But TM is just going to have a couple big blinds left.
Button moves.
So it looks like TM
He's got. That's 200, 250.
he may be all in here in blinds and antes.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thanks.
Oh, our blinds just went up too. So actually, it's all going to his big blind.
Blinds are now 150,000, 300,000, 300,000. And TM is all in
Here comes the comeback.
in blinds and ante. This would be a hell of a comeback if he can make it happen.
I just have to call, right? Technically.
He's got 250. You're in for 150.
Okay.
So there's the call, of course, from Greg.
That's a good. Oh. I don't think it really matters.
Don't know what Greg has here, but he's making this call on hand number 151. He's got Big Slick suited. Unbelievable. TM is live, though. Looking for a 6 or a 4. Nope. It's over. It's over.
Good job.
And that'll do it. Greg will walk out of here as the champ. He wins $15,486. TM finishes in second place, winning an incredible $10,098. Folks, it is after 3:30 a.m. on Easter Sunday. Have a happy Easter. For everybody here at the Lodge, we love you. Thanks for watching. Take care, everybody.